Kind of faded into the background there. I think it was part of the game or something. Okay, YouTube should be on a second. Devil May Use, hello, welcome. Have I been? Standard. How about yourself? What kind of game are you playing? This is a asynchronous PvP auto battler. Also, you're the first. We're just getting started here, so congratulations on being the first person to use chat today. I don't think I need to be wearing this robe. It's kind of warm in here. Did you cut your streams? Yeah. What was your old name again? Did we discuss this last time? Because that's not your original name, right? Oh, Martyr. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you're turning up to a pretty late stream here today. Lycos. Okay, yeah, no, like, because I know I've seen your new name at some point, but it's like I'm pretty sure when I saw it last time, I was like, you changed this at some point. And we did have a discussion about that. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to remember that. But anyway, welcome. Some Warframe. Yeah, a lot of people getting a lot of people. Well, I guess some people I know have been getting back into that. Do I still have Warframe installed? Let me check. Because I actually did like play it sort of semi-recently.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Martyr, thank you very much once again for your continued generosity. Already, we've barely even started, and I think I made more money as a result of that in the first few minutes streaming compared to the entirety of the last stream. So, thank you. As I scroll down to continue to check if I still have Warframe installed. I'm not gonna play it right now. I'm just curious. No, I do not. Looks like I uninstalled it to make some hard drive space. Yeah. So again, Devil, congratulations. That's 3 months of subscriptions. Not 1 month. You get 3 months of just not having to watch ads here. Thanks to Martyr's generosity. Martyr's been known to do that. Just sort of shows up and throws some subscriptions around, and I hope he's getting, you know, value out of it and enjoying the show, or, you know, whatever. But you can never, you can never be sure. So again, I apologize. I do not have my. Okay, sometime this week I gotta set it up. I gotta really finish setting up this room in terms of streaming purposes. I'm not fully satisfied with like the lighting, or I mean, the audio has been, or at least the audio is something I've been working on over time. It's just a matter of getting shit up onto the wall to absorb sound and having more things in the room. Yeah, I think so. Did you have? Let me open it up. Did you have roles? Saved up, or you do actually? You have 7. Yeah, if you want to do any number of those now, go for it. I might not be set up to do all of them, but I mean, if you get something we can't do right now, you can re-roll, or you can just, like, I'll write it down until I'm at the point where I can do it, so. Yeah, no, I've moved in the last, it's a little bit over a month ago now. So, like, we're mostly settled in here, but, you know, not, like, 100% fully, so. Yeah, Devil can take... Devil, do you know how it works? If you want, Martyr's giving you one of the roles. In fact, you know what? It's... You sent 3 gift subscriptions. It's a free one. It's not even going to eat, unless you wanted to get rid of yours, but it doesn't even have to eat out of your 7. You want to use them? It's your call. Martyr's down to 6. Devil, just type exclamation if you want. Feel free to type exclamation roll and you'll get a thing. Well, again, Martyr, I hope you're enjoying the show. Seems like you might be. Oh, so basically, you can you're gonna use one as well. Okay, so yeah, Devil, you can take 15, which is what interests you. Everyone must discuss said topic for 5 minutes. Just come up with a topic. Or you can, if you really don't like that, you can take -1 and you get a custom roll on the Discord. If you're on the Discord. You got 9? Is 9 play the game? Oh, your name is on the screen for 24 hours. If you really don't want that, you can take a -1. But that's just like if you really don't like it. I've had a Discord since like Discord first started existing, more or less. Well, I think I might have been a couple months off, but yeah, it's right there. All right, well, I'm gonna start setting this up and get your name. What is it? Was it the top of the screen or anywhere? Your name on screen for 48 hours. It's at least the rest of the stream. Names. But you don't want... Okay, hold on, let me cancel that. Move it on. You want to go down to 4? Oh, wait, no. What? What do you mean? Oh, as in you want to use another roll? Devil, you got another one if you want. Also, if you have no idea what the hell we're talking about, feel free to just ask. You got a 12? Okay, let me figure out what that is in a second here. You know, let's give your name a fancy outline as well. I have an outline, which can be... Where's the color? Color selector. It is now black outline. Outline size of 7. Okay, that's obviously too big. I gotta move this around. So is that okay? This does not get any bigger, I guess. All right, Marty, you can go in the. You get to be in the corner over here. Actually, no, that looks like it's me. So you get to go. Whoa, what the fuck? Marty, what are you... You were finally getting rid of the things, and now you, now you got more. Thank you very much. So that helps. Like, I don't know. Well, yeah, you probably don't know, but like, you know, that really genuinely helps a lot. The whole reason we're doing the move-a-thon thing here still is because, well, I moved. Rent's a lot more expensive than it was, near double. I'm looking for a second job. I still have not found one. Bills are piling up. There's credit card debt. Like, we can still pay rent, so I'm not going to be homeless, but it's not comfortable. So that really does help. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. I'll try and keep today's stream going at least as long as I can. Oh, that's actually the YouTube tier. I can make a YouTube video on a topic you like, if you want, that thing over there. Oh, also, let's figure out what Devil got with the 12. I will draw speed art of you / character / icon whatever goes on screen for 40, another 40, man, I'm filling up the screen with garbage here. Yeah, Devil, if at any point, or if you don't like it, you can take -1. You get to name the next nameable character. But yeah, if you want me to like do shitty MS Paint art, we'll do it like really fast at some point. And courtesy of Martyr. And that also gets you 10 more rolls. So you're back up to 14. But I do it when I can. Again, Martyr, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Streaming's become a very tough racket. Oh, you know, oversaturated. Less money floating around in general for a lot more people. Well, thank you for being a patron of an art of some description. But yeah, again, Devil. So, Devil, you don't have to do this, but you know, it's all for fun. But if you feel like it, pick a topic and we'll discuss it for the next 5 minutes. I don't care what it is. And if you want me to do a quick sketch of something, feel free to let me know at any point. You can even just save it up. In fact, you know, actually, I'm going to write it down.
Thank you, Pawns.
What the hell are you thanking me for? What's wrong with you, Martyr? Again, I don't know. I don't know how many more ways I can say I really appreciate it. I'm sure it probably gets annoying, so I'll just kind of leave it at thank you. As I mentioned, it really helps. Every bit of money comes in, it means, you know, less to worry about. Again, sort of the credit card debt that piled up for a number of reasons before the move even had to happen. Some other shit. But, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh! That reminds... Yeah, I actually, so, you did a thing, and I don't even, I didn't even write it down or announce it yet. Because this $50 tier was never announced. I was gonna be like, okay, do you remember Monsters and Memories? I don't know if you have any interest in that one. That MMO I was streaming. You can decide what race class combination I play for a hardcore character. Not your thing? If you're not interested, we can come up with something else for you. At least with a hardcore character, there's a good chance he'll just die, and then, you know, you won't have to see it very much. But again, Martin, do appreciate that greatly. Actually, wait, how many more things do you get? 5 more. Okay, hold on a second. All right. You're back up to 19. Yeah, no, it is 19. And if you ever feel like rolling, just Just let me know. Yes, you can do simple math. Congratulations. We're all very relieved. You know, I really hope this is also just not too much of an imposition on you. Like, you know, obviously, you know, you're not stupid, as we established with the math, so you're not going to do anything, you know, it's not outside of your means. But it is very, very generous, and I hope, you know, everything's going well on your end, and you're living comfortable, and if you want things, you can just get them, and you're like, damn, I wish I had that 150, and I could get myself that, I don't know, ass massager I really wanted. So, do you really need that ass massager? Damn. Wow. Well, it's not an ass massage. I have no idea how much that costs. I meant like an ass massaging machine, specifically and purpose designed for that. So yeah, I got the wrong bag. The odds of someone having armor on round 1 are like non-existent. Right? No, I don't. So I have no idea what you're doing. Oh, this, I mean, this is a new character. This is the late, I mean, it's not super new at this point. I think she's been out for probably about a month, maybe. But she is technically the latest character, so if you haven't played, yeah, again, in the last month or so, you would not recognize anything that comes with her, and there's also just a lot of new items in general, so. Round 1 is always boring to watch, let's just get out of here, there we go. Start with the fabled round 1 darkness. I think I will take it. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, they're on sale. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be losing... Unless I, like, run myself out of stamina or something, but... Join the Discord? Oh, there we go. Congratulations, Marty. You finally made it after God knows how many years. I mean, it's not like I advertised the thing, so... Gonna have to go looking for it, I guess. Hmm. I mean, I need food, but not this food. Kind of want to get, this turn into again? How does this work? Right, yeah, you need Battle Rage specifically. There's not a lot that goes on there, really. It's just you get annoyed eventually because I ping it every day when I go live, and then you're like, oh, I gotta mute this fucking server, so... That's really all it is. That mana does nothing. Man, this is the second time that fucking thing showed up. What the hell? Not doing anything with the money anyway. I guess I can... Oh, actually, hold on a sec. I can get... That does nothing. I can get rid of that. Weird ass bag shape. Mana does, I think, literally nothing for me right now, right? That should be fine, I think. Yeah, we're actually using quite a bit of stamina. Unless I'm on YouTube. I never use Twitch unless I see her online and hope. But he's never on. Yeah, he's busy. He's got like a full-time job doing something, wrangling children or something like that. But it's interesting. You're notified via... So there's like at least some point to me going live on YouTube that alerts people that I'm here. A lot of these, nothing to come. Holding onto the charge after a chance to duplicate buffs they gain. I mean, it's on sale, so whatever. Man actually did something. We could do something with that, but I got fire. I don't know. Do I want to set anything on fire with this build? Not especially. Don't want clovers for anything. Do I care about flaming coal? Oh wait, it won't even set it on fire unless I sell one of these. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really care about any of these fights until I have an actual build. We're just abusing the fact that I started an Amulet of Darkness. God, there's so many fucking things and nothing to combine. Because it requires... I don't think there's a game complicated enough in the world to justify playing that other game. God, the shape of this shit is... I hate this bag so much. Randomed into it. Not ideal, but obviously I prefer that if possible. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's gonna be some double up no matter what. This can now go here. I'm not grabbing that. Do we need rope for anything? Not really, right? I'm lost. Yeah, I do that with Warframe like every once in a while. Like, cause yeah, I'll play it once every well, probably more like once every 2 years at this point. And then it's usually about a day going, oh yeah, this is what this does, this is what this, and then I get it, and then we get a few days of playing it, and then I go back to not playing it. And we repeat the cycle 2 years down the line again. But yeah, I don't know. It's always a game I keep coming back to. Good. Other monitor, and when I minimize the game, it goes back. That's very weird. Where's the mana orb? Oh man. There's a lot going on here. This literally does nothing, so let's maybe go ahead and do that. I mean, that's not true. Probably better than a rock. I don't know. What do I want to do with the mana orb? Oh, yeah, if we actually get the thing I want, then yes. Sitting on the money? Fascinating. I feel like we're probably gonna win this. I could go Pandemonium. I don't want to. Honestly, at this point, this is probably doing the most damage, right? I want to turn that sideways, but it creates a very awkward shape. Oh, there's a glove. The problem is I'm missing the other item because I didn't start with the right bag. I really don't want Pandemonium. Because I've already done that build enough. This is really stupid, but it is. Oh, hey, Q. How you doing? Just doing some casual backpack battles here. How are things in here? What were you up to? I've started playing again a bit recently. I played quite a bit a while ago, but it's been a while. Trying out the new engine. I mean, I've played a few times with the engineer now, but yeah, just give it a shot. She's weird. At this point, I guess I've played her enough that I'm trying to force very, very, very specific things that the game is just probably not going to give me, and we're going to die as a result. But for the time being, yeah, we're doing some science. Welcome to you and all your folks. Appreciate you coming in. You should all follow Q. Q. Very cool individual. I only shout out the coolest of individuals. Oh wait, this needs a charge. At least that goes faster.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Martyr still going around being generous. Congratulations to Q. And another 3. So that's not, you know, it's easy to miss. But Q, Q, you got a 3-month gift subscription pack courtesy of Martyr. Martyr just, I don't know, is very financially irresponsible, and sometimes you better watch out with the what's that thing called again? I forget what Pokemon that is. The possum is a vicious animal. Gonna get its tongue bit there. Like a tongue. I'm trying to remember what was it in Japanese. What the hell was it? I think it was Bidoringa or something like that. I'm in this weird spot where, like, my brain, because I grew up playing like Japanese Pokemon when I was a kid, but that was, you know, literally just the first game when I was a kid, and then so all the names were inputted into my brain that way, and I haven't heard it, like I haven't interacted with Pokemon in any capacity directly since then, but you know, just through general cultural osmosis, I keep hearing the English names.
Welcome to the sponsors.
So my brain is like half English names, half Japanese names now, and I kind of forget both. Also Droopy. Hello. I don't know if I've ever heard that comparison be made before, but people used to compare my voice to a lot of things in the past, so it's entirely possible someone has said that. Not sure though. But anyway, welcome. Also, congratulations once again to Graveyard Brawl. Another very fortunate recipient of Martyr's Flash generosity. You've earned yourself 3 months of ad-free viewing and emotes and all that crap. Alright, Martyr, good luck on the Warframe. If you got any questions, feel free to ask here, and then I'll have no idea how to answer them. In terms of, you know, a Warframe. I don't know, it's possible, I might remember. Like I said, I did play about 6 months ago now, once a bit. Real and true? What, your statement? I don't even remember what the hell that guy sounds like. I keep meaning to like double check my audio, but the thing is my audio, so basically I moved about a month ago. I'm in a new room. And so the quality of the audio keeps changing the more stuff I put into the room. And I keep forgetting to like recheck VODs every day, so I imagine we're a lot less echoey and whatever at this point. Done a lot, but I don't think it's perfect yet. Well, it's different. Like I'm in a different room. The quality of the audio is inherently going to be different, but anyway, I guess the point of all of this is, well, it's not the point, but on a vaguely related note, Q, thank you very much once again for the raid. Appreciate it, and I hope I don't bore your folks too much here with some nighttime backpack battles. And Martyr, I don't alt tab over. We don't want to bother you, but thanks again for your incredible generosity today. A new Constantine? I have actually seen, I don't watch a hell of a lot of movies, but I have seen that one. I don't know where or why I saw it. Might have been on a plane or something. I don't know. But I've definitely seen it. Martyr, you all tabbed over. You're going to fuck up your Warframe. Favorite streamer? Sounds like you need to explore Twitch more. There's a lot of crap on Twitch. Don't get me wrong, but there's a good number of really good streamers. Periodically, I'll run into a really cool one, like Q. I mean, I thought you were just alt tabbing back over to Warframe. Oh, we still got you here. Before you alt tab back, what Warframe are you using? It's a neat emote. I don't have... I think all my GIF emotes are just like the shaking one. Like it's one of the Twitch defaults because you'll put an image in and it'll just gyrate it. Like this. Oh, that's not true. No, I did make one emote. That, like manually. The mouth moving one. There's a new... Oh, like I made an animated in-house trailer, Warframe trailer thing. Did I see it? I think I saw something, Warframe do something. Also, I did make a GIF emote for someone else, Shy Hollow. She wanted like a heart bat flappy wing thing, and I was like, I could do that, I guess. Here you go. Oh, no, I think she created the base of that. And then I just added like the flapping wings, maybe? I don't remember, it was a while ago. But you can see my artistic creative genius at work there. Where you can teabag 3 times and everyone gets... I don't know. If it's not like Inaros or Volkir or Saren or Saren? What's the other one I've used in the past that I vaguely remember? That's about it. I think those are the only ones I'm going to recognize. Oh, Octavia, I remember that. I think that was one of the Warframes. So one of those periods, because I keep, as I said earlier, like I'll come back to the game after 2 years having not played it or whatever. One of those times, many years ago, when I did that, I think Octavia was the new one that was around. I never got it. But... Alright, let's just play around here. So I could do Pandemonium. Like I said, I don't want to do Pandemonium because I want to see this character with Etomatic and Excalibur, that's it. Boring ass generic Excalibur, but it's Excalibur with Rainbow Badge and Etomatic. Should be interesting. Not your garden variety, whatever it's called. Toast? I wanted to play it in 2017, but my brother shamed me, so I stopped. Why did he shame you from not playing Warframe? What's wrong with Warframe? Is it because, like, all the butt perverts play that game? Was that what it was? I'm curious what his angle was. Like, why Warframe? Or was your brother just, like, anti-video games? Calling him a shit... I mean, there's a connection there somewhere. Oh, it was just like a, I don't like this, or... I want to be perceived as not liking this, so I'm gonna... Okay. Fair enough. Actually, I can't afford the bread thing yet anyway, so... Oh, you're not getting a star. I think we're just gonna have to give up on getting a star from the spear. In fact, I might even throw the spear out. Kind of outlived its usefulness, to be honest. We do that. And this is not getting any charges. Which is not the end of the world. I don't even really know why I have it. We can do that. Probably fine. Not ideal. What's going on in chat? Hello, Mystic. You're not a butt pervert? That's exactly what a butt pervert would say. I do find it amusing, like, over the years, Warframe really did double down on, like, the butt pervert angle. Like, it was, when I first started, like, you know, the game was fairly new. It was like, okay, there's some kind of, like, butt fetish thing sort of going on, but it's, like, it's innocuous. Maybe it's nothing, you know, maybe I'm imagining it. No, that was definitely, it was a subtle design decision in the beginning. Now it's, like, a focus. Ready for... Now he's a dad, and he's nicer, and I'm meaner. Being older, I know, mellows some people out. Not everyone. Got both, you in possum form? Yeah, we can do that whenever you like. What's this game? Oh, this is Backpack Battles. It is an asynchronous PvP item-based build generator shit, there's too many descriptors. I lost where we're at. Let's restart. It is a asynchronous PvP pseudo-puzzle item-based build generator auto battler. There we go. Is Graveyard Brawl the oldest person here, or am I? Oh, so yeah, we got Martyr triggering men. There's actually people using chat today. It's hard to keep up. I don't have any practice doing this anymore. We have a request for possum form here. So for the next hour, this is me. Just put things in squares game? I mean, if you want to boil it down to just that, sure. But you can really boil any game to something like that. Mystic, you're in your mid-30s, really? In my mind, you're like perpetually 12s. How do people that are 22 act? How old am I? I'm in my, let's put it this way, I'm in my 40s. Yeah, I've been running this bracket a very long time. I mean, the orb is just not going to go off, so I probably should just even worry about it. I don't know if I actually want the spear attacking faster. I got like nowhere else to put it. I still have not a single combine. Oh yeah, I can make toast. Feels like a waste of the cog, but I mean, whatever. Right, so I need to fit this in somewhere. There we go. Got too much food. This is literally the only... Man, I swear, every time I do this character with this bag, I have nothing to construct.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Marta, what are you doing? I thought you were done. Early to mid-30s? No, I hadn't even... By the time I was in my early to mid-30s, I'd already been streaming for like half a decade. You want to adopt a kid? Absolutely not. Felt bad for putting you up for adoption. Oh, wait, Droopy, you're the one that got the... Okay. I mean, that's probably a tax write-off of some description, right? Martyr, again, appreciate it. I hope we're not, you know... We're not... Well, speaking of taxes, overtaxing you here. Feel free at any point to, you know, not gift subscription... send people gift subscriptions, but it is very, very much appreciated. You know, I've been through the whole spiel again. You know, obviously it helps a ton. You know, it's the whole reason we're doing the move-a-thon, which actually, all the gift subscriptions you sent out, that's probably like another +1 at least. Let's write it down. Actually, it's probably, I think it's +2. Hold on a second, it's the move-a-thon. There we go. Marty, you're up to 21. Thank you very much. For those of you not aware, Marty's been extremely generous over the course of the whole move-a-thon thing we're doing. I moved recently. I've incurred a whole bunch of other expenses. There's been financial issues. I'm trying to find a second job, which is like, nah, it's going a lot more slowly than I like. I'll get something eventually, but on top of streaming, I got to take up a second job soon, hopefully. But in the meantime, this is my income source, and Marty's helped out a great amount, so appreciate it. Thank you. No one wants Droopy? Damn straight. Fuck. I don't need any more, like, liabilities around here. Hopefully we find the item I'm looking for. Because this is not a build. This is actually just... I'm surprised it took this long to actually lose. This is actually very bad. In fact, we even made it a class, and I don't have anything. You're gonna stop? Marty, you've thrown around enough money that you can just shit on whoever the hell you want. You're teaching the kids an important lesson. Money runs the world, and if you throw enough of it around, you can do whatever the hell you want. Definitely need the space. What are stone boots again? What are these boots again? I guess I'll buy that. Seriously, I need... Where is that goddamn... I mean, there's several items I need. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta do some backpack reading. This is getting kind of difficult. Oh, right. That's... Because I think this is probably my primary mode of damage. I can actually go there. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do it like one at a time, don't I? 30% faster, right. That's fine. I don't think Amulet of Darkness is really doing much. What the hell are you guys talking about in chat? I'm gonna go back to ignoring you guys and try to math out this mess of a backpack here. Hold on. think I'm just gonna have to give up on this thing. We need to put this somewhere better too. Actually not a horrendous spot, given these things act as 2 each. Don't like that. It's every 7 seconds, 4 seconds. I mean, it's something. It's a trigger activatey thing. I can go there. Wait, no, this goes there like that. Is this a magic item? No, it's not. Okay, that actually is better there. That's good. We're going to put that there because I can. This is... I might actually get the mana I need. It's possible. Man, this bag is such a mess. No. Advance the cooldown of items by not a weapon. You charge over there. Look at buffs they gain. You know, I don't want to deal with weirdness. Yeah, like I said, this is a problem until I actually get the item I need. Ooh. An agent of chaos? That's fine. If you guys keep yourself entertained, it makes my job easier. A long time ago from your Lee Sin videos, and I'm glad... Oh, I remember that one. Wait, no, I did multiple. I'm sure. I must have done multiple over the years. Well, in any case, whatever video you're coming from, Captain Snuggy Bear, welcome. I'm glad you find your way back to this place. Now that we're playing a better game. Much better game. And I need a goddamn weapon. Oh, whoops. I think there's a reasonable chance we just die. Well, I mean, basically, if I don't find the item I need, I am going to die. There for a second. Okay, so we got another pair. What are these? What does this thing do? Reduce damage taken by seconds gain 2. Chance to duplicate. Right, yeah. Actually pretty good. This thing probably generates the most mana though. I really want to get rid of this spear, but Like, I literally have nothing else. So... kinda fucked. Oh, I could have burned the bread as well while we're at it. Whatever. I'll do. I'll worry about it later. You played Where Winds Meet? What, me? Yeah, what the hell? How did we kill something? Yeah, no, I streamed that for probably about a week or so, maybe a little bit more. Class skill. I mean, eventually this will do something. That's the plan. Like, again, I'm don't do what I'm doing. I'm like trying to hard force a build because I want to see it very specifically, and that's just not happening, so. Could be in there, but I need space. Do I need space, like, right now? I mean, I will, depending on what's in here. Items that have 20 chance to duplicate buffs they inflict. Okay. Or debuffs. Wait, do I don't think I inflict any debuffs. I do not want a deck of cards. Yeah, okay, that's fine there. Okay, let's figure this out. I need a better bag setup. Technically, this thing inflicts debuffs, but... so ugly. What else do I need to speed up? It would technically be nice to speed this thing up, but I don't think that's happening. Ah, oh. This is where it's placed. I could technically speed that up. Oh, Christ. Okay, I guess that can kind of just remain that way. No, right, that needs to go there. I guess we're doing this, that, which feels bad. That's getting wasted. That's fine there. I don't go there, I guess. Where is our... We doing that? Oh, cool. That's going to speed that up because that's good. I'm getting something to kind of sort of work here. Oh yeah, magic banana thing. What does that do again? Heal for 10. Okay, so we don't have a 4. Okay, that can be an activator there. Good. We're missing one activator here. Most of this is not magical, but we'll live, I guess. Well, we might not. We might just die. It's a little bit more armor, I guess, technically. Absolutely awful. I hate this bag. What you got, right? See where it goes. I'll get caught up with you guys after this battle here. Oh my god, okay, we can do it now. Well, no, we can't. We can do part of it. Is there anything else I need to combine? Alright, we'll combine that. Snowman, no, I don't have it. Acorn collar, no. 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 Duplicate buffs they gain. That's good. In general, this is very good. I really need other things, but it's good. This is also good. I need to centralize how I'm generating mana. I mean, you generate quite a bit. Okay, actually, I gotta figure out how to use this thing as well. Like, I don't know. Does this thing work? While charged, trigger faster instead. Your other food triggers are faster. Alright, so basically one food is just gonna go apeshit. Right, I said I was gonna get caught up in chat before ads start. Oh, you guys talking about the gacha element of where winds meet? I did not interact with the store in the slightest. I just hit things with a sword and dodge stuff. That was it. So I think I want to speed up chili, right? Is it purely cosmetic gacha? Okay. Actually, yeah, I remember some elements of it. It was like a free thing. The problem is this has to be charged continuously. Where's my battery? Oh, alright, okay, so that... I mean, does it really matter? This is doing bullshit for damage, but... No, I can technically... Oh, no, I can't do that. I mean, it sort of gets charged. If I do this... Yeah, that actually works. Problem is, this is not hitting very much anymore. And not the... Oh. This is getting, like, nothing for buffs. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. Nice. Post anywhere? Right, this needs to go face this way. Don't like this. At least we're duplicating those buffs, and I just need to figure out where this goes, if anywhere. Anywhere we can put this thing and it's not like awkwardly in the way. So this, everything about this bag sucks and is frustrating. Literally every part of it. There's nothing that's not not annoying here. It's all for just like very marginal gains. We'll just put that there for now. Well, it's something. We're gonna lock that in. I'll leave that as is. I hate every game. Wait, what? Backpack battles? Because I mean, this one's just extra frustrating because, like, again, I'm very, very specifically trying to force something when I had a million different other options. I'm like, okay, I want to see something. And it's just the game is not giving me the last component. There it is, we got it. Okay. We don't need to make anything else, right? Okay, it's total board rearrangement time. Absolutely getting rid of that. Good. Probably don't even need this anymore. We'll see. Hopefully this weird space here doesn't become an issue. Okay, anyway, let's construct the food first. Probably want the, I mean, for now, I want the heat going off. Possibly actually the mana? It depends, I don't really know. God, this shape is so awkward. I'm actually short one food. Interesting. Alright, I think that's fine. A relatively fast activator. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty good there. And that could be in a better spot. This go, I guess it's a very fast activator, so that's pretty good. That acts as an activator there. Excellent. That goes there. Yep, that's very good. I had a something creates a charge that I didn't think it did. Oh, this thing. We might have to use the battery this way to ensure that this thing's always charged. It only goes up once, and then it just like stops working, so I might have to something like this. God, the shape of this thing is really annoying. Oh my god, stop. I could technically put that there and then have a different activator. No, because I need this there in order to, yeah. Yeah, this charge is kind of, at least, okay, that'll hit it for a while. All right, that there. I think that's pretty good there. We're generating a current there. Don't think this is really doing much anymore. Yeah, whatever, it's a thing. Are you a magic? You're not a magic item. You are. That can kind of go there. Excellent. Next, another charge. Only missing one thing there. Whatever. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I might need to adjust some... Actually, you know what? This goes here. Because I think we're going to need to be generating as much mana as, like, humanly possible. But we'll see. I might not. So choose the most of would be mana, right? Usually. Okay, so that's generating a current now, so that can like constantly be sped up, so that's good. You generate more mana. Okay, good. So that's good. I can just kind of go wherever. I don't know. I kind of do like that on heat. Oh, yeah, I'll watch what the mana is doing, I guess. Do we really need pineapples? It's probably better to trigger a banana as opposed to a toast, but whatever.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only
Hey, the
human
Sanguinar.
to
How you
commit
doing?
a sin.
Thank you very much for, what are we up to? 3 months? Appreciate it. Again, sorry that things are not set up for the usual channel gimmicks. We'll hopefully get that set up this week. But, yeah, again, very much appreciated. Hope all is well on your end. And, yeah. Hi. Is 1 really the most I can manage right now? All the crafted shit I have? Sure, whatever. Generate some heat. I could buy this and create 1 more space, but then I gotta deal with a nightmare of like trying to figure out where to put the damn thing. Because I have just 2 super awkwardly shaped bags. It really doesn't help, does it? I put that there, which means I gotta find a space for this thing. Sucks. Why is this bag shaped like this? It's so awful. When I put it in the corner, maybe that'll... No, it just shunts the problem around. Whatever. Deal with it. I'm just not gonna buy that. Another chili pepper. I mean, I take chili peppers over garlics. In fact, I can I can sell, what can I sell here? Probably worth having. Bird probably wouldn't be terrible either, maybe. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've also actually watched mana generation. This time I should be generating like ungodly amounts of mana, so. No, I'm actually like... Right, no, I do spend horrendous amounts. It looks to be like... you know, whatever. A lot of damage. Just not a lot of anything. A lot of stats, I guess, but even then, other things generate stats better than that. Oh god. Let's redo... Maybe I can, like I said, I can set that thing up. I think if I do this... Then the problem is there's one... Okay, hold on a second. I can just go ahead and do that. And then we have a weird empty space there. Did that affect anything? Yeah, I generate a little bit less mana. But we'll see if we can find anything here. Yes. No, I really do. I should actually figure out what's generating the most mana. Probably be prudent. I don't know, it's better than nothing. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, alright, let's run with that. Definitely a lot of heat. Alright. See if we can get this going somewhere a bit more interesting. Stamina's not been an issue. Looks like game. There are three. There's no. Yeah, no. Oh, jeez. That's. Okay, so here's the thing. I gotta get a consistent charge on this, while also No, I mean, so long as it's on here, I think it's fine. Because I actually do need the mana from the Edomatic. I wonder how valuable this generating armor actually is. Just all the other crap around here. Can't do anything with that. That's fine. What's this thing? Ooh, okay. I don't really apply debuffs. This doesn't do anything for us. I could technically combine the rings. How's that gonna work? You know, I'm curious. Let's see. That is an amazing source of mana. Can I... Like, I want it here. That would be really nice. Might even be worth doing that. Oh, but then the orb loses. Okay. Can I just move the... No, I don't want to move the orb. Why is this so difficult? Okay, that works. Do you have any, like, regular magic items I could just slot in there that's one space? I don't think there is, right? Right, this needs something that, like, actively goes off. I guess I could do this. Because yeah, that is a fast activator. What the hell do I do? Like, the hell do I do with this thing? Anything? I mean, okay. Sure. Shoes are doing their thing there. I thought I had two pairs of oh yeah, I do. Okay. Where'd the other one go? And we just have 5 armor just because. Alright. If I can find, again, like a single mag slot, it'll make my life infinitely easier here. But... Okay, yeah, no, now it's doing its thing. Is there a way to make this more efficient? Possibly. I think it's doing its job all right, though. Not like doing any damage, but it's also not dying either. Now, yeah, I could run into something that like makes it so that what's it never happens, but this is actually not. I guess it helps stuff get jump started. Yeah, there's not like a ton of like really expensive shit on the board, so I don't think 15% really matters when you have 100 heat. I'm gonna leave it alone. Same deal with bird. I mean, again, it would help things get off the ground a bit faster, but yeah. If I bring this in, can I do anything with it? No, because then that has to go with it. Well, I guess that cog doesn't need to be there. But then again, same problem as before. I mean, I'll buy it. No, I won't buy it. Can I move everything over one? No, that's... I really just don't... Can I just have a fucking Gucci bag? Please. Oh my god, I just got... I made it feasting. Refunds used buffs. What uses buffs other than this thing? The orb, obviously. Banana technically spends mana. Is it worth taking a food off so that this thing refunds mana costs? It's possible? I think stamina is fine. So, I mean, this way I'm also using less mana. Can actually also do that, you know. The question becomes, am I putting the toast anywhere? Are we fine with this? Okay, let's see. Ugh. I don't think cleansing is ever going to be an issue. I don't know, I can apply poison or something. It's one, whatever. Oh, let's see what happens here. It's actually taking a lot of damage there. I think at the end the orb went off, didn't it? What is the mana doing? So mana crystal and amulet of energy, yeah, that created a shit ton of mana. I think it has to stay there, even though it's like one less activator. Yeah, let's run with that. Doing. Yeah, I think that's fine there. We'll go ahead and buy that. That's okay. Need that. What's that combine into again? I mean, I could make it. Okay, this problem again. No, the shape is just awkward. Do I want one of these? Probably. Go for 8, protect one of them once. Oh yeah, no. I generate so much mana? Yeah, that needs to go there. That's fine. To fit this crap back in, I guess. Do I need this? Yes, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna lock that in. I got 2 rounds, so yeah. See where this goes. Still waiting on that thing there. Oh, we're both doing a similar thing. Looks like mine's better. Holy shit. There was like some achievement for hitting some HP total. I might have already done it actually. Oh, Droopy, sorry, I missed chat there for a little minute. You're probably already gone. In case you're not, thanks for hanging out. Pleasure to meet you. Perhaps we'll see you again in the future. Perhaps not. Who knows? Mana Crystal generated 217 mana. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's the... No, it wasn't a damage or HP thing. It's the match has to go on a certain length of time. Like 28 seconds or something like that. Can't remember... You know, hold on a second. I don't normally care what... Basically, achievements don't matter, but this one was just such a weird one, and I remember people talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's... Could I theoretically get it? destroy something in a shop. There's a bunch of rainbow goobert shit. Where is it? There it is. No, it's apparently win a fight after 45 seconds. So I have done it. I think I did it on the, I must have done it on the, adventure. Also, I just realized, it's probably been more than an hour. I can turn the possum thing off, can't I? Well, let's play until the end of this run, at least. Alright, last round. I mean, it's 100% crit on something that just doesn't deal much damage. I don't think it matters. Here's the thing. This is actually just too much start. We'll, like, trigger this right away, which I guess is not horrendous. Wouldn't call it ideal either. Whatever. Cogs, 3 cogs. What does that create? Open its origins for each to gain 3 mana. Eh. Can I? Yes. I mean, that would be nice in there, but... Oh yeah, we can sell this. That one's garbage. It's 5... 6... Wait, no, not that. Well, actually... No. Fine. Don't need more. What is this one? Start of battle, gain 3 random buffs. I don't think I ripped off. These are worth nothing. I can't sell enough to pick that up. I would have put it in somewhere, I guess. Well, actually, hold on a second. I could technically sell this. And we have an extra orb. I just don't know where I'd put it. Yeah, there's like basically nowhere to put the damn thing. Here? Actually, yeah, there. Yeah, it's okay, it's going off there like that. Now can I put the potion back in? Good chance the potion just never even goes off. So okay. Sure. Heals buffs, that doesn't really do anything for us. Again, when you don't want the Gucci, it's nothing but Gucci bags, and when you, like, god fucking damn it, I need a Gucci bag, it doesn't show up. Out of curiosity, could I have maybe I could have maybe done something with this. Too late now, but I just really didn't want to deal with that. Getting weirdly tired. Poison. I do cleanse like a reasonable amount. God, it's a shame we can't keep going with this. Actually, it turned into what I actually wanted. This is... I don't know, I don't do that many Excalibur builds because it's just kind of, well, it's Excalibur, but like... This feels like it's quite impressive. How much poison did we cleanse? About 100. Did he have any cleanse protection? That's a lot of this healing reduction. What did that? Alright, well anyway, that's engineer. Back up to, well, not back up to gold, because I've never played the engineer before, but at least one of the characters were also in gold. Oh, let's see. Let's play this a few more times. Let's see if we can actually run into anything that will kill this. I guess like an ice board with a lot of snowballs that has for anti. Yeah, that one got, yeah, Pyro, so basically I was thinking specifically, not this Pyro, that got close, but Pyros have burst, and also can have like a whole bunch of snowballs, so like an ice Pyro thing could probably kill this before it gets going, especially since, I wouldn't be getting any max HP. Try a few more times. Weird, I'm getting not as much max HP. Wonder what dictates that, because you don't have any Alright, one more. I just remember what's generating the mana. It's the or not mana, the armor. It's my gems, right? Actually generating quite a bit of block, too. Wow. 644 through this. God damn. Okay, I want to see one more. Nope. God, I took like 200 damage at the end there and didn't even see my life. Okay, well that's that. I was planning on streaming all night. Getting like that weird, you know, not quite dizzy, but it's like sitting here is unpleasant, tired. I'll do one more round. I'm not gonna just up and fuck off now, but maybe like just chocolate. Let's eat a chocolate break. Actually, no, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep on. I'll talk to you guys in a sec. Oh, also. Well, you know, we can leave this on. Whatever. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Mystic, what are you talking about? NASA badge? What? Okay, let's have a snack. Oh wait, did I full random into the engineer? I must have, yeah, because I got the star, right? Sure, it's hard random, whatever. Okay, good. Wait. Okay, I got the good bag, alright. I also got Amulet of Alchemy, which is kind of ass. No. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be enough to win. All I got, this is what we started with. Dangers of the random. Don't think we're... well, no, hold on. I did start with an Empower, at least. And a Vamp thing. Probably still not enough. Now we're blinded. Potion Pyro and... Do I want mana for anything? It's a means of healing, I guess. Do I care about mana for... Probably not, right? Well, we got Flaming Sword. want to do something involving thorns? The thorn... Well, again, the new one? Or no, it's not new at all. What am I talking about? How am I gaining flame or thorns though? Yeah, it's one of the new items. I guess I'll take it and hope I find thorns, I guess. If we're doing ice, I'm probably not doing the thorn thing. Yeah. I don't know, it's on sale, which is kind of nice, but... Alright, getting, so I need one more whetstone, and I need... wrong kind of stone on top of the bag of stones. You should be able to throw the whetstone. Are you sure we win this? Yeah. For now, we're doing still okay. Okay, I mean, that is a source of thorns. What am I rolling for whetstones, right? Oh. There it is. Yeah, this seems fine. Get a bag of stones. Pretty boring build. I don't know. Pyros just end up being this. It's like the last time I played Pyro, at least on stream anyway. I was like, okay, I'm going to 100% force, even though it's so easy to get the burning longsword, and it's just you do well on average. And I ended up with some kind of, you know, I'm actually, after I'm done this game, I'm going to go to my history and try and figure out what the build was, because I did end up with something kind of interesting. Sure, whatever. Game really wants me to go ice. At least I'm not doing that. No. There it is. Accuracy can actually be an issue, so I think I'm gonna not get that. No, whatever, let's just... Okay, the potion can be different at least. At least we're doing... Oh, whoops. Missing out on some heat. Still do want to do this. There not a better way to do this? Gotta be, but... And then there was. And then I can move... Oh, yeah, I guess this could theoretically, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Probably make a Shelly, right? Turbo Shelly, if I can find what... I haven't seen one of the thingers yet, but... shell things. I mean, it's on sale. I mean, okay. Another one. What am I looking for specifically again at this point? Yeah, I kind of want Shelly stuff. I could buy this and we just go the whole... I don't want to do the fire lightsaber thing. Do I generate any block? Not yet, right? I'll just ignore that for now. Like, I'm sure I will get armor, but... Oh yeah, what subclass am I going? Yeah, so we could do this one? I don't know. Like, this is the easy one. This is the good one. This is the weird one. This is also just kind of good. I don't want to do dragons, so, you know, we'll do something different. We'll just do this. Okay, we got that without the means of generating spikes. I don't need that anymore. That works out. Oh yeah, technically this wants to be in range of this, doesn't it? Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, for now, I'm probably better off... Hold on a sec. Can I cancel it at this point? I can. Like, as soon as I get a secondary Thorns generation method, and it's fine, but... You know, whatever, I don't care. The answer is I don't care. Alright. What the fuck? I do need this space, but... so weird. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing for now. And now I actually, actually need a mana source of some description. I guess I probably should have kept that shield, shouldn't I? Okay, space is space. I also kind of want that potion. Very sad thermal thing there. Alright. So lock this in. Oh wait, I need mana. Right. Okay, so next turn at least we'll have a source of mana to I don't know, interact with you, I guess. Okay, that looks pretty strong. I don't think we're killing it. Oh, he just ran himself out of stamina. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a fire staff. It isn't combined yet. Never mind. Yeah. Not a bad choice. Oh. Going down the point. Like, this is the better choice. However... I have to... Yeah. I have to take it. I know, we'll figure out where to put it in a second. We can get both, right? My main concern was this. Where do we put this to get it to, well, function? It's obviously not going off as fast as we like here, but... What are you gonna do situations, I guess? Why am I moving this around? There's no way I can get space over here, right? Yeah, at least that's getting some flame. Oh, we'll just have to wait for space. Is this... not a priority. The hat's nice, I should probably take it, but whatever. Oh, whoops, that needs to be... I completely forgot. This needs to be touching that. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, how are we doing this? Gotta be like that, right? Oh, maybe not. That's gonna be awkward. Shit. Not the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll have to work this out somehow, but... Oh no, not horrendous. On sale prismatic orb. Probably actually. Sure, yeah, I'll lock that in. Damn, okay, I need to... Was I just running out of stamina? Let's consider this a magic item, right? Actually, like, not that good. I mean, one of every type, I suppose, is... Fine. How often does it trigger? Every 8 seconds. I mean, it interacts with flames, so whatever. Let's go ahead and buy that. Hopefully find some space. There we go. Sure. Hopefully that's enough to offset whatever that issue was a second ago. We don't have any more. Yeah, that's gotta stay in there. That's fine. That's fine. Continue on with it. Guess it's not the most boring pyro build. We're doing something tiny fraction of a bit different. That one do again? Right, when I gain armor. Yeah, I don't gain armor at the moment. Do I? Oh yeah, winged boots. Forgot about that thing. We could combine eventually. For now, I kind of want that. But... Walpertinger, emergency... Emergency stamina, because I'm just honking all the time. What would I remove to fit it in? Maybe next turn? I mean, I could just... Thinking the boots don't need to be in. Like, I can make the space, certainly. Just like fitting it all together. Sure. Yeah, like I said, at least we won't be running out of stamina with this, hopefully. Pretty... Looking a bit sketchy there, but... Didn't even use the potions. What the hell was all these... Whatever. Am I just buying a chili pepper and sticking it over here somewhere? Let's get the flames back in there. It's not the best setup for this, but I don't even know if I actually have the mana to sustain it anyway, so... if I purchase this, where does it go? I think it was... Wait, what? What's an hour? Oh, you had to watch the stream for an hour. Okay. It's a nice source of cleanse, too. Not a fire item, though, so... Doesn't actually interact with that. It's another unique potion. I can find a bit of space, put it there. Something dealt a big amount of damage there. What the hell was that? What I saw like 100. Yeah. Oh, right, friendly fire. Okay. The hell, another one? Okay. It's yeah, keeping that as a unit. Obviously, that's not ideal. There's something else I could just slot there. Yeah, I can do this. I don't know if I want to do that, but I can do it. Actually, yeah, no, because that makes room for that, like that. Oh, damn, now it doesn't... Right, no, I need that as an activator, don't I? Technically, I can move you down. That flame ever gonna come? I guess either way you lose out on 3 flame, right? So this is, yeah, that's actually slightly better. Still waiting on that. Okay, let's go with this. See where we end up. Oh, wait, potion order. Is this fine? Yeah, I'm still honking like crazy. Worked out. There's a lot of heat. Do I have... Oh. We're not doing that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Another one of these things. Okay, that's obviously not happening. Shelly pre-built. A little bit difficult, but I could actually make it. I'd have to like move everything over, kind of like that. ensure the accuracy. I did. Okay, that might change things. Yeah, I want to. Oh, now it's not. Yes. Does it matter? Trigger the effect of a random potion. So this is the thing. Because that's the thing, like, this one is better, right? I think it just, like, this thing is triggering the effect. So it doesn't matter whether it's in these bags or not, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Repeat its effect after me. Oh. Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh, I should probably maybe move these around. There might be something I can do here. Maybe not. Guess that worked out. Also, the cleanses, I suppose, or just keeping things blind down. Okay, so now we run into this problem here. I guess I like don't need the rocks. The turbo shelly. This is quite annoying. I could theoretically move this one up. I don't know if that solves our issue at all. It might. So we've got 3 activators. And also now I can't really put this anywhere. It will allow me to put this back on there, but... I don't know, maybe I just gotta live with that for a round. Like, it's not the worst. Oh, also whoops. I'll have, Thingers here. Don't want any of that. I'm not even really sure what I'm looking for at this point. I still don't generate any, like, armor. Like, I do through the boots, but that's not enough to trigger this. Like, it would be if they went off simultaneously, but they don't. Maybe I just buy this? I guess. But it's like we're almost actually done the entire run and we finally got this thing. That's a lot of thorns. Yeah, that'll beat something like that. Mass thorns build. There's a chance to cleanse the effect. This is actually like reasonably fast. I can get another activator up here. Be okay. I feel like mana was keeping up, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to move this over here later too. How do I want to structure this? Like that? Yes. Sure, I'll take another one of these. I could take a hat. That gets that back on that, so that's pretty good. Although, like I said, I don't really want the whip sped up too much. Stamina is already an issue. Okay. Shit. guess that's fine. Yeah, there we go. It is not fine. There we go, that works. Actually, no, wait, okay, I can go there. Yeah, good, perfect, we got another trigger. Fortunately, this is like a really fast trigger, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Too bad this doesn't count as fire. At least we're getting something out of it. Okay. Okay, only 3 down, not the worst. Yeah, sure, okay. I think this is okay for whatever this nonsense is. It exists. I don't suppose I could get better results by pushing this over, could I? I'll try. I don't think I will. It's worse. Yeah, it's just... And yeah, let's go. Let's see how this ends up doing. I wonder if this would have been better in this. Yeah. Kind of disappointingly fast. I wanted to see how this was going to do a bit more. Like, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing ever. Really. How fast was this thing going by the end? I'll check in a second. Block. Oh. Yeah, no, it's a very fast turbo, shall I? Alright, whatever. Pyro... It involved the burning longsword, but at least it wasn't only the burning longsword. You don't always go thorns. Okay, give me a second, I will be right back and then we'll figure out what we're doing. There we go. That's my audio. Also, this window here is too large. Hold on. Anyway, hi. I am back. Like I said, I'm getting increasingly tired, as one might expect, because it is 5 a.m., but, I think one more run, right? Surely. Boy, there's no harm in that. Oh yeah, keep forgetting the engineer's over here. It's like, where is the other one? I could select this specifically and just try and get... Why don't we just take you to Platinum? With some kind of like very basic build.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to take off. Never mind, we're going to be playing you. Okay, and the game wants me to do Thorin stuff, so I guess we're doing Thorin stuff. Would I want to long-term go any kind of spear? I don't know, we could do a shitty poison spear thing and then do the thorns poison thing. I don't know. Whatever, let's do it. I could sell 4. Nah, it's fine. Oh, it's like, what was that heal? Oh, it was from the shell. Yeah, we could do that. I don't remember. How does this thing work again? They take place. So yeah, even poison deals. We could do like a poison ranger thing with items from you, I guess. It's still low. Interesting. Steel Goobert. Do I want Steel Goobert? Not especially. It's pet, but I don't think we like need the banana either. Oh, we could make this turn. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna lock that in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need space too, so sure, why not? Kind of weird, but why not? I feel like there was a way for you to get more activators on there, but ain't my build, not my problem. Eat. Chance-based effects. Use 2 luck to gain spikes. Spikes turn into poison. I am taking this thing. We're not doing anything with rocks, right? Still nothing for that to interact with. Oh hey, Devil, you're hanging around. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed your time here. With some backpack battles. I don't think this might not do anything right now. But that's fine. Actually, no, if I get a little bit of mana, it'll convert, yeah. It's fine. Is this just pure healing? Technically, because of this, you might die to the fatigue. It's hard to say. No. That is interesting. This for a poison dagger. Sure, I don't know, whatever. Because I can just make another one. Was there a reason I want... Yeah, actually, yeah, mana gets converted into what's it, and this interacts with food, so... See what this thing in? This thing is like relatively high. I don't know. What else am I going to be using stamina for? Yeah, the problem is without holy items, it's not sustainable. No. Maybe... No. Well, there's more nature items. Still don't know if I'm actually even keeping this, but... We got him. Am I doing any kind of like tusk? Actually, yeah, no, the whole... I guess I'm making that shield again. Well, that was a quick round.
Okay.
Oh, does this... no, that's not a holy item. It looks like a holy item, it's not a holy item. Slightly tempting, but no. What do I even want to speed up here? Goal. The capacity to deal poison damage, probably. Probably gonna have to get rid of that soon. Technically get a bit more healing if I moved. Actually, is this a nature item? No. They might have armor. I should probably play it properly, right? I want carrots. Yes. Because luck turns into spikes. Technically that means I'm gonna want this as well. I'm just gonna hope I find, like, I got too much shit I need to buy here. Nah, you know, I just buy everything.
Okay.
Almost. What? Health drops when you gain your missing health once. I guess. Yeah, because I don't really want to speed this thing up. What did I need the mana for? Oh, mana gets converted to, yeah, okay. I don't really have much by healing. I don't think I need to even be optimizing this. That should be fine. I think we're good. Alright, weird board continued. No. And this is the plan all along here. There we go. We'll put that somewhere better in a bit. I don't want any kind of armor, right? Not like specially. This generates luck, which generates spikes. Eventually. That's a lot of stamina usage. Man, I just made this thing. Like, this is better, I know, but like... Man... It's like perfect. I guess I could sell this. Yeah, I just got this spear, but like, I think I'm gonna swap them out. I guess you already have that many nature. Technically that's a nature item. Okay. Why is this thing being so difficult? Also, why is it not a nature item? God damn it. I don't know, does it even need to attack that fast? Maybe it doesn't. And that gives, that's a nature item, so I guess that can go there. And then minimize stamina usage. Do I want this? No. I could technically get more stars on this thing. This means less stars for this, which I guess is not the end of the world. Alright, there we go, it's fine. We'll figure out what we're doing with that later. It's going to replace the spear, so I'll have a lot more space. What? No. I have a mana orb. Don't think I need to... I was going to get rid of that. Down there. Okay, that looks fine. I don't want to speed anything up particularly, right? Put it there for now. Oh, is this round 10? No, it's round 9. I'm just getting a lot of sales for some reason. What's the deal with this guy's dragon again? I can't remember. Gain, and which could translate into spikes, but meh. How important are spikes? Or, stacks? Reasonably? The absolute best possible one would be here, theoretically. But I need more space, and I lose a bit of that there. Which, as of right now, I can't get more spikes. I think it's not bad though. We'll move that later. I'm getting really tired. Oh wait, I have still. I got room. I'll buy that. Okay, another star there. I just bought this, but. I don't know, is that... Because obviously I could just do this fairly easily. It's probably worth more than 1 star. Now let's see how this goes. Exactly, armor, helmet, and shoes. Reduce damage by 8. I regain armor. I mean, I could just get 100 extra armor, but... This seems pretty good, especially if I just get a helmet. No. Consume this using game random buffs. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this. Go there like that. I'm not decided if that's worth it or not. Fanfare is not something I really want. Don't need deck of cards. Buffs. Who's buffs? No, I don't really want that. Actually, a pretty good flu. Yeah, I could actually move one of these out of here over here if I really wanted to. Sure, I'm gonna say it's worth it. Right, am I getting this? Possibly.
Okay.
It is on sale, why not? I can also get like a bird of paradise, technically, for pretty cheap, so... Whatever. Stamina... If I get like a single stamina item, I'm pretty confident we'll be fine, so let's maybe get that. A bow for a magic staff? No. Said this is very good. Still don't have a hat. Try and work that back in later. Do I need another? I might need another blueberry. That was... That's fine. If I don't need it, I'll just unlock it. Hey, it's an Excalibur. Bad Excalibur. Oh shit, I forgot to look at mana. Oops. Well, too late now. I don't know what I'm speeding up. I mean, we're getting 4 at least, I guess. I still don't have a pet for that. Blueberry for space. Buy this now and never have to worry about space again. That's not true. I'll have to worry about space again very soon. Onion for tusk? Kind of? I actually do sort of need this food. Unless I can... we don't need Walpertinger. What would this do? It's like 4 random debuffs on hit. No, it's... Like, I could replace... Do I want to... I don't know, I could technically replace the Tusk Piercer with it. Stamina usage is similar, right? Actually, no, this one's way lower. It does have a 20% chance to apply just some 4 debuff. Maybe it is actually not bad. You know what? Let's try it. Well, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Try things out. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that there. And there. If I sell this, what? Nothing? You don't accomplish anything, right? Okay, we'll lose a star there. Don't want this sped up. I could... I guess that is potentially fine. Yeah, let's get rid of it now, it's fine. Having that sped up is good. I could technically do this. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's go with that. Kind of prefer actually have this thing sped up maybe, but we're gonna go ahead and make. I don't know if I'm sure I've made a prismatic sword at some point. I don't specifically recall it. Oh, that's not a dark item. Okay. Magic items are attack speed, which I'm not overly concerned with. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Still need space, so that kind of works. Oh yeah, we need a hat, of course. Now this is active. Good, good. Just looking for any like singular item we could just sort of drop down onto this to make it better, but alright, so weirdo death scythe prismatic sword poison build thing. I don't know, what sort of debuffs was it actually applying? Spikes? No, that's not a debuff. Poison. Poison. Okay, didn't apply any of that. Not apply a blind. Huh, I guess the debuff thing never procced. Yeah, we could put that there. Is there a way to make this more efficient? Not really, right? So weird, I've been sitting on this the whole time, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Trade carrot for no, we're not doing that. Do I need to speed anything up? Actually the banana. I wouldn't mind speeding, I mean the flute specifically, but I don't really want to speed this prismatic sword up too much. Oh, the only way to do that is from there? Wait, I can just switch these around. Can Can I? No, just crap gets in the way there. I don't know, how important is it that this targets this? I think it really is. As long as I'm like getting these two things. Fine there, that goes there. That went there, right? Go there. Sure, that will get sped up there. Perfect, okay, that looks good. Yes. Technically could buy another one of these. I think that's necessary. Five rounds. So we could make stone boots, stone cap. I don't remember which one's the best. Armor. Stone boots is... whatever. We'll... it's fine. We'll figure it out. Or I'll... oh. Okay, I'm getting one less star because of that. I might rearrange this. This weird, unsupported prismatic sword. Not really doing very much. I guess it did okay. It's too hard to fit in there. I think I can move everything down one like this. That obviously has its own drawbacks. I play a flute in this direction. Possibly. Yes, that's actually better. That's getting hit by a bunch of things there. That's obviously kind of wasted. I might... something like that, yeah. That looks good. I could technically just put one of these here, I guess. Like it's whatever. I'm not buying another one of those. Nuts to that. Do I want the boots or I want the helmet? I think the helmet's better, right? Stone helm. Reduce the take 205 seconds and gain 35 armor. Sure. I think that's fine. Too difficult to fit in. I'm not doing that. How much faster? 10% faster for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I still not have... Like, it's not gonna actually generate that many spikes in here, I don't think. Like, at least we convert that. I don't know, let's just try putting it in there. One round, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Look at it afterwards and see what it's doing. Oh. This bird. That's gonna take... That's gonna be really weird to fit in. I guess I could put it here potentially, and then I gotta figure out what to do with the armor. Maybe I cram it over here somewhere. On sale. I run into any kind of plus life people, which I don't think you are. Oh, that worked. Did this person just have no defense? Prismatic sword would have given 3 thorns with that, I guess. It's not terrible, given that there was no opportunity for scaling or anything. That's 20. Gonna make 4 gold. I guess it's going to be quite difficult to put this back in place. I could just sell one of these, I guess. Oh, or both. Never mind, both. Whatever. Fuck it. Really? It's kind of important I hit the flute. 2, 3 versus 1, 2. Guess we could do that. Mind, I don't know why I didn't do it that way. We're good. Okay. Find a spot for you somewhere. There we go. No. Don't want to deal with figuring out how to fit a tree in. Are we good? Is this fine? Yeah, your current health is maximum health. I don't gain max health, so I don't think that's particularly... Well, you know what? Probably better than getting 3 spikes or whatever the hell that was. Although 3 spikes is 6. Actually 12 poison. It's not nothing. I mean, I could potentially get like 100-ish health though, which is not bad. Ah, whatever. That wouldn't be horrendous. Actually, no, what would I gain? I don't actually know. Probably not spikes, though, right? I don't know, whatever. Well, I'll actually keep an eye on what we're getting the least of. A bunch of things I should probably be looking at. Okay, so it would be luck. Weird fight. How does damage? Okay, prismatic sword's actually kind of doing something. Spikes. I mean, it was a long fight, so Wisp did make 8 technically. There it is. I'm looking at that damn thing the whole game. Is this what we want here? Like, obviously this is better, but like the flute gets crippled. Yeah, stamina is already too much of an issue, so. Rock can leave. Oh, right, because we are, Actually, wait, I'm gonna do this. No, okay, there's a reason I had it that way. No better way I can do this. Kind of annoying, but... Oh, that's fine. 15% faster on actually a number of pretty good things. 37. Anything more expensive? That's a holy item. Is there any like super expensive? Technically, well, that's actually quite expensive. That might. No, it's exactly 40. I don't really want that out either. Where else can this piece of shit go? 20, 30. Maybe this? Hard to say because Stone Helmet is worth quite a bit. Oh, I gotta just do this. And I actually do kind of want this. Yeah, it works. Okay, I need to get the shoes back in somewhere though. Where? Oh, here. At this point, I guess... So when I roll, I'll roll with that out. The gems, I guess. That does that. Looks good. Nice. We have a better source of spikes now, at least. Food's food. I don't suppose I can move all this stuff over here now, could I? One damage. I think I prefer this over here. Okay, yeah, so we're looking for gems. Yes. Generate some mana, I don't know. Accuracy is hopefully not an issue. Alright, this would generate accuracy. I could kind of point it at this, I guess. There's actually a non-zero chance that it goes off, and it wouldn't be terrible. It's also a holy item. Reduce healing, remove buff. Healing, I guess. Oh yeah. I should probably have something to fill the spot. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have food. And, apparently caffeinated beverage. AKA coffee. So, I don't know, I was considering ending the stream after this run, but I guess I am not. I can move my goddamn chair into place here. I will turn everything back on. Okay, here we go. Hi. Move some things around here. You know what? I'll deal with the food after we're done. No, that doesn't work at all. That said, this does work better. I will stop doing that. Okay, there's a lot more space to technically work with here. Didn't this used to be better? I swear at one point this thing had more stars. Is it because of this? That should be fine, I think. Alright. I can go there. Okay, that can get sped up there. That's doing that. That's buffing all the armor everywhere here. This is poisoning there. Alright, I think that's good. I am absolutely not making that trade. Poison comes through. Alright. I think all the damage is poison because I was like mass blinded. About as close as it gets. Yeah, all poison. So the additional damage taken thing, only it's 25 from this, so we only got like 15 from this sword. What were the sources of poison, just out of curiosity? Obviously it's all, well, yeah, let's take a look. Mostly the ivy, yeah. Wait, do these two things have literally the same activation timer? Wait, what? No, whatever. Let's get out of here. That's fine. Was that a flawless run? Or were there any losses early? I don't remember. Let me check. Okay, there were a couple early losses. Yeah, no, I guess we ran into a bunch of weak. I mean, it is still silver, so whatever. Okay, let me go ahead and set up this thing. Coffee? Yeah, I got some iced coffee here. What is this? Kind of pastry thing? Food. Okay, this is the thing I wanted to play last time, but then I accidentally got the random. So. Like a shovel. It's fine for now. This is on sale anyway, so I'll sell it back and get most of my money back.
Yeah.
I might take a moment just to finish the, but whatever. I guess it's worth having one of those around. I don't want halberd, but spear is a weapon that will carry for a while. Halberd is kind of ass. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna get this like this for now, and then because that'll be enough to win for now, so. hell was that sound? That is... What the fuck?
Yeah.
Good old bag of giving. What are we looking at here? Chance-based? I don't want to do a stone golem thing. I don't really need mana. I don't know, is anything I would use chance-based? I mean, for now this is, but... Chance-based items are there? A million, apparently. Guess I could, I don't know, apply it to that. I don't know, there's a lot of things. I mean, odds are I'll have a target, I suppose. Is there anything barb specific or berserker specific? Guess if I go brass knuckles, or even wolf emblem. No. Whatever, I guess. Fuck it, we'll take. Go ahead and just do that. Do I want to... No, I don't think I want that. Just keep rolling for now. There's the axe. I could... Yes. Like I said, I'm doing a pretty basic build here, so... I think that's fine. Oh, I should probably have the banana and the oops, or whatever.
Yeah.
Almost kind of mattered. Yeah, I did honk there. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Do I go brass knuckles with daggers and shit? I'm gonna try. Chain whip, I don't really want to do that. Like, it's technically better in there if I can get it in there, but... Yeah, okay, that works. Took a bit of finagling, but that's fine. Yeah, let's run with that. Drink more of my coffee. Hey, it worked. Digging up those rocks, I guess. Okay. That should more or less solve our problem. Yeah, well... Yeah, I think it's more important to have the stamina regeneration in there. Do any kind of goober like I do? There's double axe. Yeah, so at this point we go ahead and sell that. And this at this point does not literally nothing, but more or less nothing. Yeah, I mean it's on sale. We can grab that. I just... Yeah, you know what? I could actually sell this crud. Grab the cheese now. There we go. Yeah, we're getting the double axe. Good. Wait, I just remembered something. I need to be making armor and shit. I forgot. The hammer, it does that. What the hell is this? There's a lot of regen. What the fuck? No match for two axes, apparently. Alright, we got a hold of that thing. See, now at this point, can I... Probably. Ugh. There we go. This thing over... Oh, I can't afford it. Well, I'm not doing anything with spikes. Be fine. Fine too. I still haven't decided which thing we're going, whether we're gonna go anvil or the other thing, so knuckles. Knuckles seems like the thing I should do given that, but I haven't found any other daggers either. So. We're not doing anything with pineapples and stuff like that. Like, it speeds that up, but it's kind of it. We're not doing debuffs, so I don't care about that. Could get that, but I feel like there's other priority things I need to be getting. Like that. More important that this deals 2 more damage, or that this gets... Nah, that's only like... 4.5 armor? I don't even know if it rounds up or down, so... Damage is more important there. We're not doing that. No. Prefer if that's down there, but it's not happening, so that's fine, I guess. Oop. I don't know. That was kind of boring. Right, I don't need accuracy with this. Wait, no, because that kind of awkward. Better way to do this? I don't know. In any case, let's go ahead and put that up there. L, like there, like that. I'll probably have to fix that later, but that's fine for now. And space stuff there. That's not bad. I guess it like really ensures that the accuracy is fine if I do that, but realize this can be doing this. There we go. This is still low stamina usage, I just realized. It gives me a means of igniting the coal. Kind of meaningless as that is. Could be fine. Alright, let's try this.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a cheese vert. I want to start investing heavily into armor. I mean, that's on sale. It's pretty easy to pick up, so I probably will do that, but... Multiple things with chance based that would benefit off of. But we're not doing that. Okay. Grab that. That can now go there. Do I buy this? No, right? Okay. So what's the difference? I bought a shield. Was that it? Pretty sure this is better than that. Is it? Whatever. Turn this dagger into some kind of... I don't know what kind of dagger do I want? Bonkin.
Yeah.
Nice, big hit. By the end there, yeah, crit chance is pretty good. During battle, rage, you have... I just need the claws. However, this is also just pretty good. Hopefully I find the claws, I guess. I don't want any of that. I don't really want that. Go there for now. Oh, another dagger. Okay. I mean, it's a thing, I suppose. Axe. Don't want discombobulator. Like, I'll buy it, but... What are we speeding up? Axe again? This is a little bit... Okay, we just go ahead and do that, right? There we go. Yeah, nothing else generates mana, so that's fine. Need the gloves and we're good. Need some gloves. What does bag do again? I'll have to check afterwards. What's this again? Repeat the start of... Don't really have all that much. Repeat the start of battle effects. Am I going to be getting more stuff? Not really, like maybe some armor or something. Maybe we keep speeding the axe up. I'm already well past the percentage thing. I'm probably already just fucked on the gloves, so I'm like, whatever. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I didn't want mana for anything, right? Yeah, no. No! Why am I getting so many damn bags? Or I'll find a use for speeding things up.
Yeah.
Boring ass build goes forth. So this is definitely not. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go here. Hopefully we find something. Just throw in a rando cheese and it'll make it better. Honestly, at this point, I don't even need to upgrade or speed up that much stuff. Almost kind of a waste of money, but I can do this. Wait, what? Whatever, I'll fix it later. Let's just keep rolling for a bit. No, I'm not getting rando cheese. It's fine. Just want my damn gloves. We're not doing debuffs, so that doesn't do anything. Hey, we got it. See? I knew it would show up eventually. I might just have to move this for a turn. Like, it doesn't really matter. I think just getting 2 extra damage is meaningless. This is what I want, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what the problem is. You know what? Fuck, I don't know. I hate... Well... This is gonna look stupid. I'm gonna have like a lot of space, and I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't feel like rolling. Maybe I should put this in here. Probably put the... Yeah, we'll fix that, I guess. Just add your next turn? Yeah, no, I know. But it's like, I was gonna lock it in and get it there anyways. I just want the space. It's easier that way, and it's like, I don't have to deal with the whole, oh, I don't have space, I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes futzing with the board. It's like, I got the space. It's fine. Making life easy on myself while I eat breakfast. Stamina was fine, right? Anyway, so let's go ahead and put this. I guess the flute wouldn't be horrendous. Probably do something. Yeah, just like this thing's gonna go ape shit, and it's like a convenient source. I mean, accuracy is fine, so it's kind of wasted on the luck front. I don't mind the armor. Yeah. Like, it's not one of those I really want it, but it's kind of like, I need stamina now, and I might not find anything else. What's the thing? I have been I don't know why. It's kind of weird because it's just this one shitty axe. But it kind of looked like I was almost running into stamina issues. And again, now we got the gloves to speed up by 40% more. It is sped up, but I mean, it's still like, I still have non-existent stamina regen, so it just seems more weird than anything. Can I... What are we doing with the gloves exactly? I technically move all the food and shit up here. And fuck it, I don't care. This is gold, not... I don't know. Arbitrary high rank. Yeah, I don't think I was fighting any shield opponents, but I wasn't looking that closely. Also, Lucy, hello, welcome. Lucy in here? That's not going to be as set up. I could technically just put this here, I guess, to counteract that, and then put this over here. Is this even worth having out? I don't think, because I don't generate power, so I don't think it's even worth having that thing out. That's fine. I'll take that though. Kind of awkward with space. Why do I have so much space? Can I? Yes, I can actually. Technically, it's slightly better. Also, I haven't found anything. Oh no, I could have technically made a what's it daggers, I guess. I don't know if I want to spend money on that. Oh yeah. That's one of the, yeah. That's definitely why I'm testing it. Yeah, I did read the patch notes before I started today. That most of the daggers, was it all most or all the daggers got like a speed boost or something, didn't they? What the hell else am I gonna spend my money on? I don't care. Just get it. Is there anything else I could speed up that I really want to speed up? You know, I'm just not buying it. No, blind isn't an issue, because yeah, luck plus that was... This is just the most anti-blind board ever, so... I guess it would be an outlet for the mana? I could speed the gloves up even further. Yeah, screw it. Okay, we'll do that. Means you make it back onto the board. And the fluid becomes slightly shittier, but... yeah. That's why I'm considering it. If I get like one more blueberry, it'll probably reliably go off. As is, I don't actually think it does. Unless the fight goes stupid long, but it won't because my defenses suck and my offense is sort of medium. So it's either I kill someone quick or I don't. But I don't know. I'll think I would just prefer some kind of armor, to be honest. But whatever. If I can get the crown to go off at roughly the same time as Berserk, and Berserk's pretty long, I guess that'd be fine. I don't think I really care for anything that the crown builds into in the long... Well... Would I take the, I would take the space or whatever. And I got that. Another one of these. Do I care about that? Not really. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at mana. Well, too late now. I will just go ahead and buy this. Speed some stuff like that up. Okay, now I gotta fix this crap. Favorite part of the game. Well, I'll roll a bit and then I'll place it back in. See what we get. I might not even have to do that. That will never go off. Although, do I want any of those stats? Not especially. Winged boots. Mana orb? I don't think that... It would end up generating what? Well, I mean, I guess every time this procs, it would technically generate mana, but it's like a 1 in 3. Another one? I could. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Just for that, no, that's not worth it. Okay, now I gotta fix this. There's a thing there. Are cats back in vogue? Now I can go there. Oops. Turn that off so I can't grab it. guess we do that, then I can place that there, and then we have a bag there. Well, let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
If we ever run into a good board, it's not going to work because we have, again, some offense, but defense is ass. You need both. It's kind of a half-ass board. Okay, well that's full everything. A dagger for whatever that's worth, but they have no scaling. Is it worth it just to... Oh, we'll figure it out in a minute. Enemy? Yeah. That's what I said. This is a very half-assed board, but I'm like, we've come this far doing this. I'm not dropping the theme. If I can get some in power somewhere, somehow, sure, but not happening. I think I prefer, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's take that off. If I make another one of these, can I fit it on the board? There's a lot of junk floating around, so I'm sure I could. Actually, more like, again, if I'm going to insist on keeping the crap daggers. I think I could put it here, but then the gloves, like, I'm just going to run out of stamina. If I move this over one, would that work? It probably won't. I'm just experimenting here for a second. Well, actually. So this dagger becomes sad, but other than that, it's actually exactly the same. I think the flute is like maybe 1 star worse, maybe? And then so we place this here. Oh, okay, the problem is that. Honestly, I could replace this, not doing anything. Not really. So then I can put this here, and then I put the thing there, for the hammer in there. And then I'll have to find a spot for the crown at some point in the future. I know I can't buy it right now, but like I'm future proofing. Yeah. We'll do something like that. Actually, I only got 3 rounds. Can I sell 5? Not reliably. Eh. Good enough. That's a considerably worse flute. Crown. I like don't do this. Part of the problem is I also want this. I hate this board. I don't like it. God, I'm actually gonna take one of the... I hate it. If I sold everything, I could have it for the last round, maybe? So that's gonna be 7. Yeah, I could technically make that. Again, the problem is I gotta drop a bunch of things to do it. Well, no, that's not true. I dropped 1 mana to do it. Do I really need Berserk that long? Maybe I don't. Also, can I get this double sped? Eh. Right, I guess this comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Next turn.
What?
I can get that crap out of there. Does this do? I don't think it's done anything for us, right? Arbitrary prismatic orb. Bit late for that kind of stuff. Rando flute. Snowman. Actually. No. Another one. What would I... have to sell something for 2. I don't even know what amulet I want. Maybe Amulet of Steel would be good. That's kind of it. Alright, whatever, let's just go. Wow, actually, I'm surprised this piece of crap actually beat something in, in survival. What the hell? What are the damage numbers even looking like? I haven't looked at them, I don't think, a single time, have I? Acceptable but not amazing damage. Vamp was doing something. Right, I guess with heat generation, this was actually doing some life feel. Yeah, just like mediocre across the board, so I guess you beat other mediocre boards. Yeah, I think when I was messing around off stream the other day, probably this, well, no, one of the strongest boards I've had was just like, we can go see it. It was an Obsidian Ice thing. I didn't do double Obsidian Dragon. That seems excessive. I don't know. Feels a bit unreliable to, you know. Well, I mean, I guess you could do the egg thing. Yeah, I guess if you go Dragon Nest, it's easier to get. What the hell was the thing I had? I think I moved something on the last turn and it's fucked up, but like it's still... This one was really good. Let's see if it still performs today. Probably, well, I don't know. As I was saying, like, there weren't a lot of things that were gonna beat this, or not that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the thing I did before this. This might be able to burst this down. But I was pleased we actually got to turn Excalibur into something a little bit different and interesting, and not just, you know, bog standard that was Excalibur. It was Excalibur with... what made it a slightly different? I guess it was on Engineer, Edomatic, and... because yeah, I'd never made Edomatic before. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Rainbow Badge, so we got all the class stuff. That one was fun. Do we go back to randoing? I said I wanted to, like, get this back to Platinum at least, but... Maybe we just do a really fast run or something. Hold on, let me eat another bite of food. I get cold here. How's the fork stuck in? God damn it. Yeah, the gold armor is new, isn't it? It seems really good. I think I built it once. Speaking of new stuff that's really good, Engineer just in general seems really, really good. Like, possibly too good. All engineer paths are broken. Is that the consensus? Engineer is just too good? Is my assessment on the right track? Kind of feels like it's hard to fuck up an engineer. Like, you kind of just do whatever and it ends up being good. Yeah, I've noticed all those. I think I did, Lab I did once, and it just went apeshit on its own. I didn't even really do anything with it. I think the first time I took the mech thing, I wasn't even really sure what it was doing, and I was like, you know, this is probably good. I took it, and it went apeshit on its own, and then killed everyone. And so after that, when I actually knew what it was doing, I took it again, specifically building around it. It went even more apeshit and killed everyone even faster. And yeah, the electric dragon just seems ridiculous. But then again, this is, yeah, like it's still... It's low MMR stuff, so I imagine... Yeah, it could get blown up before you get to that point or something, but... I don't know, I feel like when class items function without you even knowing what they're doing and they kill everyone, probably a sign that they're kind of good. Are we random? Ah, this is random.
Go.
What? Alright, we got opening bird. Engineer... I've only ever made the lightning staff once. If I could, like, force that, it could be interesting, I guess. Do I want to do anything with the whetstone? I don't think I really do. I can always just sell it back, but... Is it the worst? Well... What better time to experiment with bad builds than when you're still low MMR? Really want to make a long sword. Okay, we got the battery. Is that worth having that more than a stone? I don't think it is. Not. I don't know, sitting there. Which thing's faster? I don't know, whatever. Well... Yeah, I'll lock it in. It's fine. I don't want to chance it. Another one will show up. But it's fine. It's 7 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. If a lazy option presents itself, I am taking the lazy option. Oh, he actually died. Smash the pig. Do I want to go for like an actual... I don't think I haven't done like an actual hammer build. Hammer dagger build, since coming back to the game. I could do it. I don't think it'd be very good. Could get the Thor hammer thing. I know it's better not to lock. It was just, like I said, that was my... It was a very conscious I'm being lazy choice. I'm going to lock in the space and then not think about it. Yeah, the Thor hammer thing, right? I could try it. You know, whatever, it's different. I still want to see the lightning staff though, because at least I have built the automaton thing before, but I wasn't actually using it with dagger. The automaton still, it stuns, right? Like I did a pseudo dagger last time, and we didn't actually get the dagger, so what's the actual Thor hammer? It blinds? Weird. But we gotta go. I just did this subclass, but wait, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. This uses... So, if I can struggle on with this just sitting in my backpack and having negative value... I can, may this matter? Probably. Still getting sped up, good. That. I am going to try for Automaton Lightning Staff. That's the play. Charge it. Yeah, I was doing that with the Excalibur earlier, and it was I was charging the Edomatic with that thing, which was kind of weird and awkward, but at least we kept it charged up the whole time. And yes, once again, I'm well aware forcing builds is not the way to do it. I want to see this. This is still more percentage. Yeah, no. It's basically the same thing. Although with Thor's hammer, hold on a second. Well, we're not doing Thor. We're doing... Ideally, we're going the automaton. Yeah, so it would... 22% chance to do this extra effect. And what's the other extra effect on this thing? On hit, use 4 mana. Inflict... I care more about the stun effect. You double hammer? I don't think I'll be doing double hammer. It's just a hunch. And I just went this thing, but... Fuck it. It's cheaper anyway. Another one of those. Nice. Could keep it around for gold armor. Sounds like a terrible idea, but I could do it. Another one? Oh, pig, perfect. Another one. Am I doing? No. And buy. Oh, whoops. How do I fit this in here? I could do it that way, but that doesn't seem correct. I guess I could... This is actually not doing any... Oh no, it's generating a lock, technically. Whatever. It's close enough, I don't care. Am I doing anything with Walrus Tusk? No, right? Am I looking for any common items especially? I guess technically pigs are nice. Maybe I'll roll for it. No, you know what, I'm gonna save my money. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll roll when we get to the rare phase, I guess, and try and find some daggers and stuff. Oh. No stamina. Okay, it's one of those. I could hold on to it. I'm holding on to like a lot of stuff. Rather not be. It is on sale, I'll take it. Okay, let's read. This is actually a good amount of stuff here like that. It hits more or less everything. Can I move? Doesn't even really hit more. This loses the 10%, but it's getting hit by this. I've never made gold armor with a bunch of coins. That's our quest. No, you know what, I lied. I'd prefer just finding another pig. Although then I gotta like get... light some coal on fire, whatever. I mean, we're we're still finding a lot of the... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm locking it in. We've established our policy. I'm not deviating. Wait, I guess I could leave that out, technically. Goobert. Don't want any kind of goobert. Leave it in the weapon. Don't want any of that stuff. Let's see what we get. I mean, on sale, sure, whatever. One of those. I mean, it's not being sped up anyway. Actually better. Even speeds that piece of crap up. Sure. Whatever. Actually, yeah, I want that. For a variety of reasons. Surely I'll find daggers next round, right? Alright, I actually killed something. What's this thing again? Consume this and deal image. Never purchased it before. After 227 seconds? What the hell does that mean? Deal damage inflicted reached. Oh, it's a potion, so it stacks. Okay. I think it's probably one of those win now items, but why did I want this again? Oh yeah, so I can make a bunch of daggers. Of course, that's like half my money right now, and there's like no tempo in this whatsoever. Whatever. I guess technically we make with this might make more luck, so this produces rando buffs. Doesn't seem that great. Does this go up any? I think this goes up slightly higher with the rares. I can't remember. Whatever. Neat. I've never actually seen it in the shop before. I know it exists, but... Alright, shit all for me. I guess we'll lock that in. No holy items, right? Looks like a holy item, but is in fact not a holy item. Right, this needs to... I mean, you're currently not... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's not going to go off, so I don't... It's fine. Are we purchasing... No, we don't want any of that, right? That's fine. What all generates... As of right now, not like a lot. If I get this, I'm probably going to have to reorganize a bunch of things. See, 2 meter charges. How much buff generation am I doing? Probably not like that much. Okay, whatever. I'm going to still buy it. It's fine. Okay, what's our percentage now? So now we're at 35, so we're leaving dagger territory, which is not... good, and I haven't found shit all. Unfortunately, this is on sale, so I have to buy it. And we're even locking this in because it's a dragon, and even if I don't find what I want, the dragon alone will probably murder everything. Alright, so that can go there and still do its job. How you managed to exactly miss that thing is rather amazing. Granted, this doesn't actually have to be here, so we can move stuff around. That's fine. I could sell this and this and actually buy the dragon this turn. I'd have to sell like... oh yeah, I could sell piece of shit over here. Alright, get rid of that. Alright. This is start of combat, so this is... yeah, it's not going to do any of that duplication shit. We can move that there. And put that there. Okay, so we should be fine on this. Oh, we're not actually hitting the thing there. There we go, much better. I can move the bird up, that would be great. And probably do it by doing sort of finagling here. Some sort of activator here would be nice instead of that, obviously. I don't have one unless I specifically want to put that up here, but again, I don't... it's not going to come into play. I don't want any specific kind of armor, right? No. Alright, well. Forcing of the build continues. At least we're generating heat now, so I don't know, maybe we can do something with this. What the fuck is this? Someone's Everyone's going for Rainbow Goober. Alright, well, here we go again. Same shit. As before. Hey, there we go. Amazing. We got it. That all works out. Am I getting a second orb? I don't know if I want to use the staff. Does the stamina usage go down at all with the Thor's Hammer? It does not. So that'll upgrade there, that'll upgrade there. This is doing lots of heat. Sure. There's a better place to put some of these things. We'll see how stamina management goes here, I guess. I guess I can put it here. Or put this here, like that. Try this out. Oh, I can't afford this. I don't really want to sell anything here, so... I do want to speed this up. You know, it's fine. I mean, if it's particularly important, I could technically swap these. It should be fine regardless. No, don't do that, please. I don't know if it made a difference. I did honk like once or twice. Alright, we got it. Oh, we're on 1 life. That's not good. Heat is fine, so we don't need to do anything there. I wasn't really looking at mana generation, but it may as well make a banana, I guess. Coil is just, yeah, we're not doing anything with the coil. So I gotta sell something to bring that in and then make space. Okay, that's... Okay. I know I've been keeping this the whole time. I'm not doing the lightning staff on top of everything else. It's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, dragon battery thing. I'll have to fix that as well. There's a lot of things we gotta do here.
Not a lot of space to make it happen with. Do anything weird there. That is a bit of a problem because we were already not doing great on stamina. Now we've lost a banana, but I kind of have to do this. I don't know, is there any, like, filler I can just get rid of? I don't think there really is. At least we're generating a lot of mana. Alright, one dagger build. So... a lot of vamp pots. Alright, we did it. There we go. Barely holding on. Oh, right, I was gonna turn this to the electric dragon. Armor triggers. What's this do again? Triggers. Use mana to cleanse 2 of and gain armor. I like the Empower quite a bit. A lot of class items. The problem is, for now, it's only interacting with this. But I guess the problem with this is, as of right now, this is only interacting with these 2 things. How are we doing this? How fast does this thing go? It's 30% per, and I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or about 7, let's say. So this goes down to like 3-ish seconds. Whatever, we'll go with that. It's stone armor? Right, this thing. Yeah, super reliable option. Do I care about more of these? Probably. That dagger doesn't need to be there. I think I can move all this stuff around too. Like it doesn't have to be where it's at. Alright, that should be fine. I don't need this. That can go there. Missing like the mana orbs. These will bounce back and forth at least, so I mean that's pretty good, but if I can find some space here. Do I want Heroic Potion? Given that the dragon is going to be speeding everything up to like a ridiculous degree. I'm also generating heat, so I think the answer is no. There's a shield, which obviously I can't do anything about. Why did I move that there? I feel like there was a reason. Alright, that should be fine. Not my favorite, but it is a thing, I suppose. Hello, Zan's welcome. You know, the bird's not quite as well supported. I could put something back there, actually. That. There we go, that works. I think that's fine. We'll lock this in because we'll lock it in. It's better in armor. Is it? If I put it in here and this like procs a whole bunch and this goes off, then I mean that's pretty good, but that's doing that, that's doing that, that's doing that. There's a lot of stuff's gonna be bouncing around, it should be fine. We have to just not die in here. Mana totals are actually looking pretty good. Seems to be like the balance is actually not bad. Okay, we got one of those. We got a Pikachu. Always a menace to fit in anywhere. I need space here. I could turn this way, and then I could possibly make enough space to bring this in, but way too much. I'm just gonna look for space. Another one? I could disrupt this for one. What does this do again? The banana? I keep forgetting. Alright, 2 stamina. But it burns 2 mana each time it goes off. Can I actually disrupt this? I could do it for a round. It should be fine. This would be very nice as well, but again, there's just too much shit going on. I need space. I need that. What are we looking at here? Buff the Bloodthorn. I don't know. What are we even doing here? How are the numbers looking? Wow. Oh, never mind. It was a very long fight. That's why I got so much armor. The number, the armor per second, not that great. DPS not that great. We are stunning a whole bunch, presumably. Did we look up the stun stats? I can't remember. Without doing the search. Alright. I guess we'll have to do it this way. Stun. How many times did we actually stun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 seconds done out of the 20. So 1/5 of the fight they just spent stunned. Pretty good. I think 1 banana is fine. Oh, okay. So that's the problem. Hmm. That means that's not gonna be... 'cause I need the hat. Once again, this is just stuck here. Definitely not gonna help with space. I don't want to leave that locked in like that. It's really annoying. That doesn't really do much for us here. Don't do this. This is terrible. Was I gonna like move this for a round and have it be less ass? That's not as bad. What the hell is this doing up here? Okay, we can use this as an activator at least. It really shouldn't be there, but fine, I guess. Right, now we're not getting that. I think it'll probably be fine. I don't think that it's not going to be that big of a difference. It could fix this up a bit. Technically. Alright, whatever. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Make me my hat. I think I have an extra life at this point, right? Go team, no damage. God damn it. This... Wait, can we make it now? Arcane... Oh, I don't have boots yet. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is doing what it needs to do here. Thing is, this is probably generating more mana than anything. That can go there, that's fine. That's not bad. probably better. I want this to go this way. The hammer swing... Actually, the hammer actually isn't that great in terms of its swing speed, is it? Yeah, we could get the second magical banana thing. I was running into stamina issues to a degree. I guess for one round it can go here. It does generate mana. So that's gonna go there. Most of the magical stuff I have is touching, I guess. Technically maybe move this down and like do a bit more, but this is also quite a slow activator. But oh, I just realized this is not an activator. Damn, finally make this thing and it's like we put it anywhere. Oh, there we go. That help at all? No. No, no, it doesn't. Oh, because I want to like turn this banana into a... You could always just not banana. Oh, what the fuck? I do miss out on one magical proc here, but... Technically move this back to where it was originally. That can now go there. So now that's hitting that. That's good. I guess these don't really need to be bouncing off each other anymore, simply because this is going off over and over again. Why are these interacting? Kind of weird. I feel like I could just be doing a lot better with this. Also getting like really tired. I think this might be my last game. The coffee doesn't seem to really be helping at all. Right, we need an activator here. Can I move this forward? No. I think I can move this here, actually. I think this has just got to have a better spot I could put it into. I could put it here. That's no good. I put it like down here somewhere. Does that accomplish anything? Like, sort of? Maybe the end? Well, I mean, I say that. It might not be the end. I might do my thing. I was like, okay, let's just do one more. And then it's not. But we'll see. I feel like we're edging towards the end here. Even my increasing brain is not on state. Like, I have a plan and then it just like fades. It's kind of where we're at the moment. That is better there. Can I put anything in here? Also, why is this here? You know, I don't care. It can stay there. This also feels like it should be getting lightninged. So what happens if I do this? We're back to square one with this thing, just kind of not... So I lose 10% faster on that. Oh, and it's not even... Alright, okay. I mean, I guess these two orbs are doing better. And I can sit there and it just sort of does that. And then we have this problem again. hat doing nothing. Maybe we just do this for a round. I think, you know what? Screw it. We're doing it. I'm going. I don't care if this is wrong. I'm locking it in. Oh, whoops. Facing the wrong way. At some point, you just gotta go. Okay, so now that we've done this, I can go back over there. Mana orbs triggering mana orbs is not my favorite thing in the universe, but I could actually. Oh yeah, we can do that. That does not activate it, so I'll need to put some kind of activator there. How easy is the... Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually fine, because I'll lose 10% here, but then gain 15%, and then a whole bunch of stuff gains 15%. In fact, I can just do that, and then... Perfect. You know I'm running out of space for my shield? I actually don't know where the hell I'd put it. Even if we get it in here. Huh. Yeah, if I could stack a bit more space, this works. Can't really do that. Because I don't, like, really need... Putting this next to this with the moon shield would be really nice, but I don't know if I can actually get that. Should be relatively consistent mana. I would lose a mana orb though, and I think the mana orbs are probably better. But this also blocks ranged attacks. Okay, well, one way or the other we can fit it in is just whether or not I'm turning it into a mana orb thing or not. Honestly, not a bad spot for it in any case. I'll just put something new there. Oh, the hat problem again. Why is there always just a hat problem? Oh, that's not touching that. Well, that's not good. I guess this matters. No, that matters. Always the damned hat. I swear to God. It was so cute. It's also very annoying. I did know that, but it's still annoying. I can go there. Fine there. That's still fine there. What's the problem again? Oh yeah, I want these things kind of... There we go. Okay. That's just going back and forth. That's... It's functioning, I suppose. Right, this. This can go here. There we go. There's something better we can do with any of these things. It's all getting sped up, so that's fine. Did I speed the daggers up? Or at least try prioritizing speeding the daggers? I didn't prioritize shit. I didn't. Why did? Oh no, you're right. I'm speeding that up. So that's probably good. Okay. So could probably go there. Nothing is speeding. Yeah. So basically, something's speeding this up. That's probably good. Unfortunately, I would prefer that so it goes up twice. Can I do this? Sort of. Yeah, unhappy cat. I think that's the most... It's supposed to speed... Well, I don't know. Stamina can also technically kind of be an issue, so maybe we go ahead and just do that. There's no way I can, like, get it between here, right? Actually, wait a minute. No, there is. Ah. No, there is not. It looked like there was. Well, I mean, I guess I can do this as a result. Actually, wait, only 2. Alright, whatever. Taking way too long. This is the last round anyway, let's just go.
Yeah.
What the hell? Ripsaw Blade on final round or whatever? Wait, we're in survival, right? Man, I've been doing this so long I lost track what the hell's going on. Block existed, damage existed. We're probably stunning it quite a bit. Damage is actually not very good. Mana, so we were creating 128 and then using 100. Damn, Magitech armor was just eating my my mana. But I mean, I guess it was cleansing the shit out of debuffs. Oh yeah, we're not even in playoffs. What the hell am I talking about? Going crazy here. Right. So I can technically make the golem thing now, but I lose axe. Does this thing make armor? Cleanse 5 debuffs. 100% armor. And gain 30% chance to duplicate once. I mean, the big thing is it doesn't use stamina, but like, I don't know if I actually want that. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Technically do that and it loses speed, which I guess is not the end of the world. I'd like to put this somewhere slightly better if possible. Guess I can put this. Would I put this? No, it's not. Work. It's something, whatever. Oh, no, that's not something. Okay, so how are we doing this? Because I got one mana orb thing left here. there really no other spot this can go to hit both of these? Oh wait, this actually needs to be... Right, this needs to go here now, doesn't it? I could move this over. I think that's actually fine. This is in an okay spot in terms of triggers. That's better, actually. I mean, the best activator is technically this. Okay, so that can go there. That's... Yeah, that's a pretty fast activator. That's gonna go there. Yeah, that'll create mana. So sure. Oh, the cat, right. How am I gonna put the damned cat? Can't play this game, it would devour you? I don't know, is that a bad thing? You can become a professional backpack battles player. Technically move the bird somewhere else. Actually, yeah, these things mutually speeding each other up is not bad. And maybe I can move this back here. Right, the orb needed to be next to this to... Right. Yeah, that's okay. I know this is fine. Now I just need to figure out what to do with the damned hat again. Because why does the hat just like not get along with any other piece of gear here? Do I speed? I don't know. I'm not actually sure what's going to be making the most mana. Probably still this. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Probably for the best there. Okay. So I want to speed this up as well, so that can go there. Oh, wait. This needs to... Right, that has to be there. Oh, never mind. I got it. We're good. Can the other dagger fit anywhere? No, I can just go there for now. The problem is... I might have to make it on another round. Or I could just do this now, technically. And just have a worse round, I guess? Now we're back to this problem again because the cat is like super greedy. Might just have that. Might just have to have a round. Everyone is unhappy. Okay, that's better. I can go there. Is there anywhere we can put this thing so it'll at least help us reach 20? Yes, actually. It might take a bit, but it will eventually go off. Actually do this technically and then lose out on this thing being sped up a bit more. We're falling into that pattern again. I'm like zoning out, getting lost in the minutia. Let's just keep going. I have a lot of food to eat. I'm generating so much math. Okay, we got it. Now the question is, do we move it? I don't think we do. I could technically turn this into an automaton and then also make and then use prismatic sword again and then have like a super fast prismatic sword. What does that even do? Oh, it's not even touching. Man, this is gonna be hard if I want this to work. And then the last thing is that? No, it's this. He's selling 2x KO as well, which I imagine is vaguely relatable pain. It's not relatable at all. I have no desire whatsoever to sell 2x KO. That's what you mean. No, not really. I mean, in the sense that, like, I don't know, I don't mind the game, it's fine, but... Like, I can't remember if I mentioned this too, but I don't even have the option to reinstall it because Vanguard fucks my computer up. Oh yeah, I think I remember reading something about that, yeah. Just realized this was not over here the whole time, was it? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Very unpleasant. Gotta find a new location for this. I think really need to go to the bathroom. I want to finish this. I might have to push the whole thing over a little bit. Okay, no, I can't. This is too complicated for someone who, like, 75% of the time is just thinking about needing to piss. I need that extra brain processing power, especially given that I'm like half falling asleep at the moment. So it's like 75% needing to go to the bathroom, 50% falling asleep. That's 125% of my brain power not spent on this game, so I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Gotta fix my chair there every time I sit down. Hello, and I'm back. Alright, now let's see if we can figure this shit out. So what's the problem? Right, this shit needs to touch that, so let's just move everything down, maybe? The hammer, we go there. You're doing quite well there. Only issue... Yeah, that doesn't need to go. How about there? Okay, yeah, that'll start generating ungodly amounts of mana, so that's good. That actually allows that to go there and buff that thing. Cat can... Oh yeah, Holy works as well. I forgot about that. That can go there for now. If I buy this and put that there, that'll work. That's getting sped up. Actually, I guess the issue is this is not getting sped up by that, which is not great. Oh, so this is hitting that. That's pretty good. This is less good. Like it's passing current around, but... Remember that's the problem there with that. It's like I could technically just put this here like this, but it's also then not getting anything. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay. Okay, that works. Kind of. It's fine there. This is doing that thing there. That's doing its buff thing there. But we can figure that out as time goes on. That will go there is not getting... There we go. You're getting buffed like that. This is going that way.
I have most of the things touching. That's actually in a much better spot now. That goes there. I can go there like that, so at least that's happening. It's only for one round too, so that's the annoying part. Like, we're doing all this and then I gotta take it apart afterwards. I need some kind of activator here. I mean, these both go off at the same time, so... do something like that, I guess. Am I putting another one of these things in? Hell of an orb there. Can I get this somewhere better? I don't know. What all is this touching? Oh, right. I was going to make this stupid sword thing. Okay, whatever. We'll put that in. I'll figure the rest out later. That was there. That. Can go there like that. That might honk is the problem, so I'm actually going to go ahead and put that there like that. Also, yeah, I don't want that sped up. Okay, is there any crud I can get rid of? Like, these I actually need to be in. Healing increased by 20%. That's kind of important. I could put it here. It's just not touching any of the other food, I guess. Surely something is generating heat, right? Other than this. I could do this next round, but like then I only have one round. It's fine. Like I realize this looks like nothing, but it is. Yeah, it's actually very important that we get the toast in. Very important. I can't remove this because lowered stamina. Dude, literally not. I guess I could technically take out one of these. I guess. This is actually doing nothing right now. I'll move this somewhere in a sec. Hmm. Now we have a weird spacing problem. Guess I could like double speed that up and I think it's fine. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this just, like, never attacks, because it's useless. Suppose there is such thing as too much mana. Okay, we did it. All the things are going to combine in one round. Hopefully this is not worse. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. Oh, this is no longer armor, so this doesn't interact with this. Interesting. Actually, technically I want... Yeah, so the entire thing being hit is ideal, right? That's still being... Yeah, we can actually do this. Here? Does this work? No. This thing can probably just go pretty much wherever and it'll work out, so I'm not super concerned with that. Okay, so that can go there. You don't create buffs, but I still want you there like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a sort of a thing. I'm not even sure what I want going faster. So that can do that now. still the best spot for that one. Technically do that. What's the fastest triggers we have? That's going to be pretty damn fast, and go ahead and put that there. Oh. Okay, whatever, that's fine. So that can go there. That's doing that thing there. Where's my... Right, that's currently there. I may or may not keep that there. This is purely to speed up this dragon thing. And moving that doesn't really change very much. Put that one there. Is this what? This doesn't count as anything? Magic Vamp Holy. Why isn't this triggering? Or being a thing? Whatever. Actually, yeah, so I don't really want these things touching because it kind of wastes its potential quite a bit. I could move it up. So that's still fine there. How about that? That's still pretty good. Actually, yeah, because as fast as this thing gets, this thing theoretically gets faster. Although I could just put it here as well. And then that gets sped up like that. That's fine where it's at as well. I might move the battery thing over a bit. Go there. That's still fine where it's at. Why does this look worse? Something get moved? Actually, bird have... Yeah, because the bird can go that way. That's fine. That can do whatever it's doing there. Since this is worth so much, yeah, that's a very easy thing there. Speed up one of the... couple of the daggers. That. Wait, what? Why does... Invest and gain 30 chance to duplicate. Oh, so it would just create extra mana. Okay. I was say, why is the last turn got to be so complicated? But we actually do have many turns. So we've established that like mana is just fine. I don't need to stress over this too much. I suppose we could do this, this. I hope this is gonna be enough for stamina. It should be. We're back down to low. Oh, not a great activator. Always just do it is for sale, so we'll go ahead and grab that. No, wait, that's there for a reason. Shit. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be going off so fast, I don't think it actually matters. This is going to go off instantaneously, which makes it kind of pointless. Kind of. I'm actually going to skip it over, I think. I could put lifesteal on this. Probably a better way to orient this thing as well. Like down here or something. Which means now that I've done this, I think I can move this up like this. And if unfortunately that's start of battle, so it's not gonna duplicate it, but throw rock. I could sell this, and actually, I don't need a burning coal. Really? I could get that other bird, and then the bird could feed more crap up down here, I guess. I could also sell this. That really like the only worthless thing I've got? No, whatever. 6. Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping. This would be really nice here. I guess just speeding these things up so they speed everything else up more? Either way, I'm buying it.
Well, speeding up at least. There we go. Always feels like there's just something more I could do, because it's just such a weird thing. Oh, right. Let's just not have an activate. But again, I think I always end with so much mana that it's probably fine. This is no, it's not using more. Or is it? I actually don't know. So we're missing a space there. What? That work? I think that works. Okay, perfect. Ideally, actually, I want to speed more things up here, so I don't think this is going to be possible, but we'll check it out. Actually, no, it is. There we go. So that's a bit better. This is actually like a very well-fed prismatic sword, I guess. The fact that none of my daggers are touching here to get sped up is not great, but maybe this is enough. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I've been sitting here humming and hawing over nothing for a million years. Actually, yeah, no, mana is a bit of a problem. It's not... Yeah, that was really close. I'm gonna unfortunately, I will have to actually prioritize getting... I mean, this might just solve all my problems, but, I sort of do debuff, actually. You play it? I feel like I probably have, but I don't specifically remember. I want that prismatic orb, like, quite a bit. That's 4. I need to make 3 gold somehow. I could just get rid of... Actually, yeah, no, if I get rid of this and then put that there instead, it counts as, like, everything, so... This is an expensive board. feel like this is still the best place to have this. Do we have any means of consistently gaining armor? We don't anymore. Yeah, this used to be it. Now it's just like this goes off once and we get a shit ton of armor. Yeah, it's actually kind of awkward. We have more offense, but like a lot less defense. Well, let's see how it goes. That's a lot of dragons. I'm curious what was going on there stat-wise. It's just like the new... I feel like the new version of the board post-automaton is worse. Gain 99. Used 2. Most of it came from the mana. Did the Moon Shield give that mana all at once? Probably all at once, right? Automaton, it's a lot less block. Damage, I mean, it was a very short fight, so... Yeah, it's just all at once. We gained 24 mana via the Moon Shield. Then this... Then it went off, and then I got all this mana orb crap. Then mana starts going back up again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this... Yeah, I probably should have left the board as it was. Oh well. Fine, it's still won. Plus, the important part is when we look at the history, we can click on it and go, oh my god, this inventory value was over 300. Let's quickly get plat.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I did random by accident again. Game just wants me to do hammers. Here's the thing. I could just do this for now and then get the money back with the pig and... Because this sells back for 4, right? And this 5 is 9? I can keep it for several rounds. Like, it pretty much guarantees we win.
Ooh.
Like, I don't know what we do in the long run here. What is going on here? Grouping by version. Did just seeing if they, yeah, no, they didn't get any hybrid things. It's Mage Reaper and Reaper Ranger. I don't know, what the hell could you do with... I don't think I want to do that combination anyway, this is fine. Technically, that's better. It might proc a single extra poison when you throw the rock. Oh, could I have had more HP? I don't... Well, we got that. Really? I don't want to do Hammer Dagger. Stop it, game. Ugh. What does Staff of Unhealing do again? This is like whenever you heal, you deal damage, something like that. Okay, well I need space in a second here anyway. Do I want this? Like, it's on sale. What am I even rolling for at this point? If not... That's what I'm rolling for. I mean, technically, this also activates. Am I doing anything with this? No. Game's trying to put me to sleep by just giving me the same items over and over again. It's gonna be the world's most boring fight. Let's just skip ahead. Ooh. Okay, what are our options here? Bewitchment is... Use mana to inflict debuffs of the type your opponent is the least of. I don't want to do that. The least of. It just sounds weird and half-assed. This thing again. Bananas and heat. You know what? Let's just see what we get. That's actually pretty good. Dagger for mana potion. No. On sale box of riches. Like, I don't want to be buying gems, but sure. Sell that in a minute. I don't know, I guess. Technically works with that. Do we want any kind of, no, I don't think so. No, I don't want that.
We already got the skills, so Smelly Wall probably won't be happening, or even if we do, it's not for a while. Do I just future-proof myself and buy... No. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I think we do take the Goobert here. Should be able to fit this in. Can definitely fit this in. Make my life easier and do it that way. Okay, go there. That's fine there. Okay, that looks good. I think we're good. Let's move on. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, this works with this. I forgot about that. Yeah, that should be there. It looks like, yeah, stamina's not keeping up, so figure that out. Okay, so we got the Goobert thing. Flame badge. Don't think I, like, really want flame badge. I think Chili Goob would be okay, but we already have the other Goob coming up. Yeah, no, I don't. I think it's fine. Speed it up. Okay, looks good. I don't care about stuff like that, right? I don't buy a rock because I can. Yeah, accuracy tends to be an issue for hammers. We can go ahead and get that. Actually put that there. We've seen stamina is an issue, so I'm gonna have to get more stuff. Can actually go over there. That's actually hold on a second. I don't know which is this is still the faster act. No, that's the faster activator. Factor in the hammer proc potential. We doing anything with mana? Maybe. This, yeah, it doesn't have a start of turn, so this is technically better here. One, two, three, four, five. One. No, It's 5 no matter what, right? Actually, this... Is there anything else? There's nothing else that actually activates anyway. I guess that's fine. Every fights are so slow. Get him out of here. You had your chance, Pyro. Okay, I just forget how this stupid thing works. Items used buffs, items gained buffs. Right, it does activate, technically. It's fine. I don't want it. We're not doing anything snow related. No thorn whip. Oh right, I was supposed to take that out. I mean, I guess we could do this. Like, it's just a good activator, so I'm gonna buy it. Stamina usage is high, so we leave that out in the bag. Worked out surprisingly well. Okay, yeah, more activators there. Yeah, I'll keep honking for the time being, but... I was wondering if it might actually be better to put this on something else for now until the stamina can handle it, but... Like, even a banana or... A lot of amethyst just a faster, like, literally anything. It's probably still worth it. Generate buffs. Okay, that can stay out there. Goes there. I could sell the sand. Or what is this? Ambient energy. Buffs used. I don't use buffs at the moment. Oh, we're in prime rare territory here. Ah, shit. They just roll past it looking for daggers? Let's see what we can get. Like, technically, it's... Like, it's good for now, but... I don't think there is. Honestly, just to ensure, you know what, I think I actually, as weird as this is, I'm actually going to put this on here for now, I think.
weirdly difficult. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Hubert. This is still a faster activator than that, right? Yeah. Alright, super fast banana. Why not? I may need to start combining some of these gems, even though I don't really want to be. And we're not taking that, right? So. No, this banana at least. It shouldn't be honking. Yeah, we're keeping up on stamina. This is probably better. Oh. Return damage limit against per nature item. Thorns poison? There's a lot going on here. God damn it. There's no way I can sustain that. Things are going great until the death ice shows up and just ruins your plans. Like, you can technically sustain it. It's just you need a lot. So if I get a second banana here, I should be okay in terms of doing this again. Probably. Can I just move everything over? Oh. Oh yeah, that's a unique too. Right. And move this down. There we go. This can go here. A lot of like weirdly wasted space. Actually, hold on a second. That can go here now, like that. You can technically go there now. Right, nature items speed you up, or what is it? And it's critical hit per. Oh, so yeah. So 40% chance there, that's fine. I guess we're combining gems here. And also, am I really passing up on this? I think I am. Rando Flygark sitting around doing nothing. Alright, well, let's go. Hammer Dagger? Oh, Hammer Dagger definitely got power creep. I don't even need to have been playing for the past, like, year or however long it's been. To just see all the new stuff and go, oh yeah, Hammer Daggers are... I mean, they weren't even all that great when I was actively playing. One hit random and debuffs. This and right. Guess not. No, I'm not doing that. Health. Right. I'm just doing this. You know, I always, not always, but I think I played this character, I don't know, 3 times or whatever since I started playing it. I think I picked this every single time, so even if this is wrong, I'm picking this. Okay, what are we doing here? Another one. Alright, I keep forgetting to take that off. Okay, well I can sell this in order to buy you. I want this to be doing something like this, potentially that. That should be fine. Oh, right, yeah, go in there like so. Yeah, looks alright. We're now out of rolling. Oh, right, this. I can move this over. You can smash that. This for extra stamina. You guys, yeah, I just got too many gems, so that can combine. I feel like I'm gonna... It'll be a good activator. Something, maybe. You. Deal. A random. Like, it's good for now. But I'm not gonna want it later. I think I do pass up on that for the time being. Actually, this is a faster activator. There we go. A little bit tempting, but man, sell this food. I'll buy that. Oh wait, I don't want that on there. Keep forgetting. I'll buy a cap. No. Oh wait, no, I do kind of want... Theoretically, I guess I sort of want thorns. It's also a better activator, so... That still works. That's fine. Do this now, technically. What? Slightly annoying. Do that into. There we go. What am I even looking for at this point? I don't. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So the problem becomes now I gotta fit some shit over there. How do I do that? I guess I could just have a crappier thing here for now. Like, it's not the end of the world. I lose, like, I don't know, 10% speed or something asinine. This getting slower is actually not really to my liking. Do I have... I don't have any armor. What is this thing even considered? This would be armor and other, right? So when I gain mana, I gain... You know, whatever, just go there. Stamina... Like this... Probably is better stamina regen than this, I think, right? Oh, wait, but it also speeds. Yeah, wait, okay. God damn it. Free to play? I mean, there's the demo version. That's free to play. Whatever. Let's go with that. Should be fine.
Alright, well, it's still going. I don't want any of the. I mean, this will eventually do something. I mean, this obviously does something, but like, you know, not really. What do we get? Honestly, that's fine. Villain sword, that's actually interesting. I would have to completely abandon this angle kind of thing, and then just, I don't know, have villain sword siphon off dagger damage, but... I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's go and buy that. Oh, trade pineapple for super gem. No. What purpose would this armor serve? I could turn it into gold armor if I get another pig. But that's just kind of it. Bird would be a bird. I mean, I could do that. I would probably run out of stamina doing this, but I could certainly do it. You know what? Whatever, let's buy a bird. Okay, this can do something. Is there any way to get like stamina on here as well? No, right? Because it's all just kind of at the bottom here. At least speeds that up, technically. Oh, another one of these. We'll just lock it in. I don't have another dagger to go with it yet, but... Alright, let's see what we get. It might be time to turn these into the silver card here soon. Especially given that I am attacking too fast. I'm getting old with having like no defense. This is very bad, but yeah, once again, pineapple is very good here. This is good, but I don't have anything to do with it at the moment. Yeah, this is actually a faster activator. Alright, go there, I guess. I'm running out of gem slots, so let's start combining. Is it possible...
get the bird onto a pineapple here. Or another pineapple. Not unless I want to move this thing around. Because then I could, like, move this here like this, and then... something kind of like that. That fucks that up pretty bad. I'm gonna say it's fine. There's just kind of not a lot I can do about it. That's just gonna have to sit down here for now, I guess. Double, yep, no, today's a longer stream. I am officially out of space. I mean, for one gold, alright, whatever. Bird for armor. No. The game really wants me to have that. So this is good. Because it gives me some defense. Problem is I gotta sell 2 things right now to get it. And I don't really want to sell anything. I guess I can wait. I could sell this gem. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'll keep the cap as well. Game really wants me to go death side. How is this not died? I mean, low rank is the answer, obviously, but like, seriously. Space. Buy that. Oh, whoops. Hammer for gloves of power. No. Just do this. That's weird. It's actually kind of difficult to... So run with that. I don't know why I'm hell-bent on this hat here when there's like a million other things I need. But we're locked in at this point. I'm gonna buy that hat. Dun, 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 dun. That's the slightly annoying thing is, yeah, the quote degen hours. From a streaming business perspective, I always do the best at by a very large margin. I mean, that's not ever the intent. It's just kind of like something I've noticed whenever I end up doing this, but... Do I want... Do I want a Walpertinger? Grab this, and I can probably just sell the banana. I never have to think about... I still don't have it. I have no gem slots. This is what people refer to as scuffed. Hey! The poison tie win. Yeah, well, I mean, technically for me, what's best is, yeah, the weird-ass overnight hours, and second best to that is the, well, technically right now hours, so the early morning, because then at least it's EU prime time, and I've mentioned this many times before, but I haven't checked my analytics in a while. Now it's based off just kind of feel and talking to people. But it definitely seems like, compared to your average NA streamer who has a majority, and I probably still have a majority NA audience, but proportionally speaking, for someone who lives in North America, there tends to be more Europeans hanging out here than average, as far as I can tell. Oh, since COVID, no longer do overnight still, so most people are watching due to lack of wanting to sleep. Yeah, I mean, like if I'm up doing something, I'll usually have like some kind of stream on my second monitor. So probably a lot of stuff like that. Another pineapple. Fuck. Take this goddamn thing off. Oh, maybe I should... let's do it now. Sit up there. One more slot at least. Are there any kind of boots like I would actively want? Winged boots? Sure. I don't think I would spend the money on it, though. No, absolutely not. That's very important. Unidentified amulet. What kind of amulets would I want? Feasting? Feasting would be pretty good. Forget what amulets are available. This I would accept it. Steel wouldn't really do very much. Because it's a gem, or it's the corrupted crystal that's giving me armor, and it won't interact with this. Amulet of... no. Amulet of energy, no. Another wild, I guess, would be okay. That would be bad. That would be actually not horrible. Just again, I guess I would take that. So there's like one that's very good, one that's okay, There are two that are okay. It's kind of like it's less than 50-50, so I'm not... If it's on sale, I'll do it, but otherwise, no. Uh-oh. There we go. Simple. Have you tried the game The Bazaar? You mean like the other Auto Battler? It's like used to be free to play and now you have to buy on Steam? Yes, I have. I still have the old ass free to play client. As far as I can tell, so long as you still have that, you can technically still play without buying it, I think. That's how it works, right? Yeah, Rain. I was trying to remember. It's like a Hearthstone guy. So yeah, Reynad was his name, right? Damn. Double bursty poison. Oh, you okay? Yeah. Pandemonium. The easy way of doing poison. Whatever the fuck I'm doing. Start a battle, gain 5. I don't think I want to start mixing in mage at this point. No. What's Poison Toad do again? That's actually a very fast activator, too. Again, items gain 10 buffs, heal for... Okay. I mean, I am gaining a lot of buffs. I could probably do this. And have it, like, not be horrendous. Yeah, you know what, let's do this. I think that's fine. I don't want a mana orb, though. Spacing is a bit annoying here, so I'm not going to mess with that. Was I mistaken by... Could take a cap, but I also don't want to take a cap. Fuck it. Combine some stuff here. There we go. I really need space, though. I'm sure there is something I can do. It's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass to jury-rig it. Kind of already have an idea of what I can do. Let's just go ahead and... I'll lock it in and... I might have to lose speed there or something. Damn, it's actually pretty close. Okay, let's figure this out. Honestly, like, this is just honking anyway, so this can afford to go a little bit slower. It's fine. Don't need that in the bag. Do I grab these just to mess with people? I don't think I do. Second one. This just results in like that, right? Cat doesn't do that much for this. Also, most of my stuff isn't very expensive, so we'd have trouble making the cat happy. Oh yeah, I said frog was a pretty good activator, didn't I? Eh. Just a really awkward space sitting there. Oh, also, I guess it speeds this guy up. That's not bad. It's really easy to put that there to speed that up, I guess. I don't know, do I want another frog thing? Like, kind of? It's like a little bit difficult to make, like... Right. Well, no, I could actually just move this over here, probably. No, I don't want it. Card for space. No. I just realized this has just been sitting down here this whole time. Oh, perfect. So I can just do that. I don't know, technically go there. There's 15% on that. Which is faster? This. Is it meaningful enough to move the whole thing down? No. But I am running into stamina issues, I just remembered. Why does it... There's our problem. Okay, there we go. I guess we just run with this. going on with shitty poison. Another pandemonium. Everyone loves their pandemoniums. The new and improved pandemonium. I am curious, what the hell are my stats doing? Damage is not horrible. Why is the hammer is actually dealing not crash amounts? I guess because it's critting. And is very fast. Pretty fast. I have some healing, we have some block. What's applying the most poison? Poison Goobert? Interesting. No, I think I don't really. Flawed Topaz for Flygark. I'm gonna say no. What's the difference? 5%? Like, it's probably better, but like... Where the hell am I gonna put it? I guess I put it up here and then I'll find a new space for the hat or something? Maybe, actually, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll put it back in later. I don't really want gems. I will take that, however. Figure that out later. Do I want mana in any... No, right? I don't care about mana. Okay, here's this thing. Last space. I mean, at this point, there's not a hell of a lot for me to be buying, so... There it is, feasting. Well, that worked out. With feasting, this becomes, food probably becomes a better activator overall, right? Is it? 10, 20, 60% faster. Kind of similar. It's like close enough that I'm just gonna leave it alone. Plus it'll make these things faster as well, so. Prevent healing by 25%. I think that's fine. Do I want this thing cleansing, or do I want to be removing random buffs in the opponent? Don't know. Can I... Oh, I actually... Can't really fit the thing in here. Not if I want this to get... I do... Doesn't help at all. I guess I just don't get my free gem next round. Like, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm not gonna obsess over one gold here. Oh, hold on a second. Just get with chat in a minute here. That's a lot of dragons. Also, has not literally no defense. You have a pair of boots. This is like all offense. This is worse than my lack of. At least I have some defense. It's not an amazing amount, but. Oh, he murdered himself on spikes more than anything. That's funny. Yeah, just like tons of daggers dying on spikes. Corrupted crystal. Yeah, my defense is never even activated. So I just didn't really poison him all that much. He just died. We don't need a flute. I mean, it's on sale, so I'll take it. I get something. Walpertinger for stone helmet, no. Sure. Did I want more? No, we're fine, right? Last roll. Pig on the last round. We may as well just cleanse debuffs, right? Alright, well, there we go. That's gonna be that. Let's see what happens. See a bunch of engineer bullshit. Apparently not engineer bullshit enough. Ended up being a respectable old school build, I guess. It's a throwback to the game's launch. Damage is okay. What's our armor looking at? So I wonder, had I just gone Scythe and ignored the hammer? Or rather sold the hammer much earlier and gone Death Scythe? Would the build have been better? Probably. I wonder if War Scythe would have been any good. Oh well, whatever. I didn't want to do Scythe again. Okay, now, yeah, I think it's a paid Steam product. I'm not 100% certain what's going on with it. Sounds like there's something really weird there, but... Oh man, I want to keep going, man. I'm really tired. Really tired. Problem is, if I like get off the stream now and go to sleep now, when the hell do I wake up? I could try to do that. I'll just sleep for 2 hours and then get up, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think. You gotta wait for your dryer to stop running? Can't you just leave the stuff in the dryer? Can't sleep while the laundry's going? I assure you I can. One second, I just need to scroll down to do something really quickly.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, Vol21, thank you very much for the follow while I Alt-tab over and fuck around on my second monitor. Appreciate it. Now that you followed, you can look forward to many, many dedicated streams where I don't stream properly. Instead, scroll down on my second monitor. One second, I'm almost done. I'm just looking for something. Where the hell did that damn thing go? I think I went too far. There it is. I don't think this is going to work anyway, but... Oh, what? It's gone! I think I know why. Or whatever, it's fine. The thing I wanted to do didn't work. Oh yeah, I'm still in my own Discord. I don't need to be in here. Alright, off we go. Could he really needed to? Yeah, you got like any noise cancelling headphones you can sleep in, or just like earplugs or something? Get some energy drinks or some coffee. I already have a coffee. That's what I've been drinking. I'm this tired while drinking coffee. What do you think is going to happen like as soon as the caffeine wears off? Earplugs? See, I'm a genius. Saved the day. Saved the lives of everyone in chat with my brilliant idea. I'll be right back. Yes, exactly. A hero. A modern day saint, or... I'm busy. I'll be right back. Stop. I need to turn my stream off. I'm not going to yet. Well, hold on a second. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to... The fact that I keep losing track of whatever the hell I'm talking about is really a sign that I need to turn the stream off, but I'm going to try to explain. I'm going to stand up for a second here. When I come back, there is a small possibility I might keep streaming. But I do need to stand up first. We'll figure it out when I get back. Okay. Standing up and walking around a little bit, and well, actually lying down a little bit. Standing up, walking around, lying down, and then walking around again. I'm slightly more alert. Or, I don't know, my brain is functioning. A little bit better. Okay. Chair's good. Clarice, hello, welcome. I'm tired, and I've been streaming a while, but I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. However, I need to clean my glasses because they're getting dirtful. Well, standard. How about yourself? How are things going in Lady Clarice land? You know, I'm actually considering maybe we could also swap games. Play some Slay the Spire too. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders. I should play that. I think they still have it installed. I should play it again at some point. Well, that's another thing I should play at some point again as well. Old School RuneScape. I think I still also have that. I think I also still have that installed. New. Oh yeah. I think I watched some trailer about the new enemy. What's the new map? Let's try this bag. I just want to get this thing to platinum, so. Oh, it's like, why is the whetstone interacting with the banana? What the fuck is... It makes a little more sense. I mean, it's on sale, so I can sell it back. I don't want it because it's on sale. But... I guess in order to not die, I do this. But I might just die anyway. Do I want a torch? On hit. Don't think I want any form of torch whatsoever because they all suck. Right? That's correct. Riven Tide. It's like an old industrial harbor at the beach with a beachside. Hold on one sec. What's going on here with this fight? Hey, we didn't die. Explore yourself. Yeah, no, that sounds neat. Probably take a look at it at some point. Failed pig? I mean, I guess. I don't want to do anything long swordy. Getting anything here. Fuck. Okay, there's a spear. Another space on sale. What the fuck? I can sell this and a rock. I got this on sale, so I could just sell this plus the sand, I guess. Oh wait, this doesn't even interact. This only interacts with weapons now. Right? Weapons inside during battle. Yeah. I'm gonna flip this around. There's no. Yeah, no, that's all I can do. Well, technically, I could probably do something like this, right? It's like, no, it's the same because I have to still do... I think that's fine. Yeah, let's run with that.
Yeah.
Looks like a period cup? What? I don't want a halberd, especially with this bag, because it slows things down. What am I going for again, though? I wanted to try some... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'll have to take a look at some point. I thought I remember what it looked like, but apparently not. More rocks. Okay, game, that's enough of this shit, please. Like, I could make a halberd, but the halberd is like... It's a fast weapon, not... Dealing more damage with it doesn't... It's bad. There we go. The point is it's bad. And I don't really want to do a double axe build again. I just did that. The thing is, I guess it's what the game's giving me, so maybe I have to do it. What's my alternative? Right, I kind of want to do like a greatsword thing, but I may never see that. I don't know. The spear will carry for a while until I find something else. But I might end up going something even more boring, like, I don't know, Bloodthorn or some shit like that, so... I'm gonna say no. What the hell? I got like a flamethrower? Flamethrower bag? Well, this certainly looks stupid, but... 30% more damage, yeah, that's more. I mean, at this point I have so many rocks, I feel like I should... Oh, yeah, okay, we can upgrade that, yeah. The fact that I'm locking in rocks feels really weird, but... Since the initial streams, like when we played together? Well, we played together well after my initial stream. But no, I haven't played since we played. I think that's literally the last time I played, yeah. Tie them together for a super spear, but that's not going to happen. Yes. Actually, you know what I could do is technically I could make these. But then again, it's not great in conjunction with that. But they don't have to necessarily be in the bag. Yeah. This space thing is getting silly. I could technically replace... I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, you triggered the Yet protocol. It's been happening frequently recently. Strange. It's a flamethrower with a bigger tank. There's like 4 to 5 new arcs. They added a new area to Dam Battlegrounds. Shredders are now on every, really? Like the ones that go and then they like explode with the shrapnel everywhere, like those things? Oh, also I wasn't paying attention. I guess I could have bought that. Too late now. Alright, well, not punished for me not paying attention. That's always good. Okay, so... We're doing this. Time to get rid of these stupid... Could have had Bloodthorn by now, but I don't want to do Bloodthorn. Can't make me do Bloodthorn. Wait a second. How am I not able to hit both? What the hell? Okay, if I do that, I can. Actually, yeah, I want that. I don't use that much stamina, it should be fine. Coal at cost, sure. Another rock? Why not? Oh, whoops. Wrong way around. I meant to do... This just appears to be the worst possible configuration, so let's maybe not do it that way. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing with this coal, but got a bunch of coal. Actually, hold on a second. What subclass am I doing? It's possible I go Anvil. I don't think I'm going Anvil, but... What are your subclasses again? What is it? There we go. Don't think I want to do that. Maybe we go Wolf Emblem. Standard Wolf Emblem crap. Probably. Oh, that, right, okay, that's why we have that. Can I move everything back one? Does that help in any capacity whatsoever? Yes. That actually did help. Okay. Let's run with it. It's fine. Time to be greedy. Big, now take care of heavier, smaller eggs like shredders because I'm not spending 5 minutes on killing them with an anvil every time. Oh. Is it satisfying? Landing all those shots on the thing repeatedly? Alright, let's just run with that. Also, I'm going to try and eat some food here. Sitting around on my desk for way too long. I don't know, at this point, are you just swimming in resources? Because, like, Hulk reactors are kind of annoying to get from what I can remember. Or they make them easier to get. $30K? Could you do that before? I don't remember being able to do that. Should I risk just not having a weapon? I think that's a brilliant idea. 20 gold, all getting fed into this. In fact, I don't need a walrus tusk either. How do I also get that there without fucking this up? Like, it's not gonna go off, so yeah, I'm just that way. Alright, $24 all being fed into this thing. Up. Hopefully it gives me something good. Those are not good. I mean, I could immediately replace the spear with a spear. But I'd rather not. However... No, there's no however. We need to... Well, I need the cheese. Uh-oh. Well, I've got a crown. What does this turn into again? A little bit annoying because I actually have enough to make a... Wait, does Golem need 4 or 5? 4. But afterwards you want more rocks to be throwing at people. I guess I can wait? Really weird, but yeah. I could also technically sell space. I don't want to, but... Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'm anticipating not well. Okay, given actually how quickly we died there, I think... No. Like, that would have been a... Yeah, that would have been death regardless. I don't know what the hell I'm getting. Okay, well that's something. Do I buy this as a stopgap? A very bad stopgap. Well, I know it's not. I might have to. Honestly, I could have technically kept using a thinger, but that's fine. Oh, right, it's got to be in this bag, doesn't it? Yeah, whatever. Let's just completely reorganize everything here. That'll do that. That's fine. Kind of annoying because I prefer this to be on these gloves, but I guess it goes up. Yeah, you know what? They actually kind of go off at roughly the same time anyway. It doesn't really matter. Ammo there's a bit useless. Well, this can go here now. Whatever that may as well go there. So I got 4 gold. By selling the swords, I guess that's all we really accomplished. That's something. I think you can only upgrade one at a time anyway, right? Well, anyway, let's see where this goes. We're quite late in... Oh, sorry, one sec. This is a new round with a new weapon. I just gotta see how it functions. Weirdly well, but I mean, they don't really have anything. Kind of crappy Excalibur. You get the BP for quite late in the quest line, so until then, that's the only way of obtaining them. Okay, did I ever get the... Maybe that's a different season? Or maybe I did have the BP for the... Well, right, because you're prestige, so I would have lost everything, even though I did have it. So this place is like a bakery, coffee shop thing? It's called Brecktop. And you get food. It usually comes with like a big slice of pickle. It's really good. I didn't see it. I was like, oh, I guess this one doesn't come with a pickle.
Like, I thought I swear I smelled pickle. It's underneath all the food, under like a sheet of wax paper. Oh, I get to eat that now. Wonderful. I guess this is technically getting the most here. Is there anything better we can get somehow? I don't think we're doing anything with this dagger. I may as well just get rid of it. Yeah, so it's only one per turn, so we gotta wait. Do the dog first. Oh, I just remembered something. I could have made a golem by now. Granted, it's a golem that doesn't awaken, but... No, it would, because I generate... Yeah. Whoops. I forgot. I would just need the boots, and that would turn on. I'd have to definitely change weapons, though, once the... Well, that's not necessarily true. Figure that out in a second once I... That's the thing I was looking for. Okay. That's also the thing I was looking for. This sells for 5? $6. I'm 1 gold short from getting this. I could just wait and make the golem this round instead, or I could make both things. Well, yeah, 13. Really, I'm 1 off. It's really annoying. I don't want to sell the extra rock. Because then I'm 1 rock short from doing the thing I want to be doing. I can't sell this and then buy it, because then I don't have a weapon. What an awkward round. And this I need to help the golem turn on faster, so... I might have to wait, which is terrible. That's a lot of activations there, or whatever.
Like, I guess I could always find another rock. It's not the end of the world. Like, we're pretty strong now as is. Super cheese would be cool. Kinda difficult to manage. I want another pair of gloves. I don't think I really do.
Yeah.
Maybe I did want another pair of gloves. Need to work out. Oh shit, did I not lock it in? Oh, fuck. I mean, like, again, this is not bad. It's just not what I want. Well, hopefully we see them soon. Okay, well this makes this, so... I'll figure it out, it's fine. I'll get this over here, or if I can get that over there, that'd be perfect. Okay, good. It's still functioning. Another bag of stones would be not horrible. Oh, I'm 2 turns off. Oh. Can I just get this done first? Actually, kind of. Before we get crowded out with dogs, maybe we just do that first. One, two, three, four. I get to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's definitely better. Better no matter what. This only needs to be 1 thick is the thing. That, however, needs to be up there. That can't come down. Oh no, this is rather unfortunate. Wait. Move everything up.
Not ideal, but at least it's hitting that. I guess also technically I can move this further down. I don't have to do it this way? Hold on a second. Oh, but then that becomes the problem. Well... there's a 1x1 gap there, isn't there? Getting more and more complicated. Okay, it plugs that gap. Perfect. Oop. Actually looks not horrendous. That's upgrading there, so that's good. You're just waiting your turn patiently. Yeah, okay. Once again, I am 1 gold short. That's what I want to be doing. I'd like to point out. Somehow this keeps happening. Wait. That is better. By 1 star. Really wish I had actually locked those items in. Still going, that's fine. What? Oh, shit. That sucks. Like, at least I have a replacement bag, but... I thought it was further... I guess I moved... Yeah, when I moved this or something. So, is there any way to make this... I don't think that mattered, did it? Everything's in just a stupid line here. Hold on.
Hey.
I'm gonna lose the attack speed on this thing, which is obviously not what I want. But I can go ahead and do this. I'm still getting that, so that's fine. Wait, oh, hold on a second. Okay, I can go there now. That goes there. Bunch of loose rocks again. And now we have the dragon boots. Or rather, will. An overabundance of space? Whatever. Coal, no, I don't want that. Stamina has been and will remain fine. I technically debuff right now, but I don't want to in the long run. I don't have a way of dealing, or yeah, addressing accuracy, so I guess this is fine. I just want to keep rolling for my items. I don't really care about combat. Okay, there we go. Now this thing is online. I don't have to worry about this. I can go wherever. There we go. That's fine too. Alternatively, just put it up here to make my life a little bit easier. Cruddy rocks everywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Everything else is fine, right? We don't need to do any weird shenanigans. I feel like this going... The rocks can kind of go anywhere, can't they? Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
something like that. Definitely not something like that. This is still hitting the majority of the thingers, so that's fine. Dog is on the dog thing. Why did I move that around? Oh yes, so the rocks would be it. Alright, okay.
Okay.
Go, dogs! Just sort of swarming them? That's fine. I still want the crown doing crown things. Also, if I put this... Like, I definitely want more space, but if I put that here, we're left with a problem which I can most likely fix, but do I need to fix it right now? The answer is no. I will, however, purchase this and simply not use it, and we're good. It does feel strange that this is here specifically. How much do you need? 5? Okay, there we go. So it's activated. Wow, you actually sustained through that. Alright, well that's the thing now. It's quite problematic. Let's see what we can do. I did it. Hey, we did it. Okay, so that's upgrading there, that's fine. We need dogs for crit. That can sit there. Oh, golem thing. Can we make... No, I gotta wait another round yet again. And it's gonna be like a nightmare in terms of spacing. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the long run. I might have to get rid of a bunch of things.
Okay.
Okay, it's this one versus the, well, mine. God damn. Okay, so we have that now. But this is not, it's not really a big deal. Okay, so that's fine. That'll turn into a golem. Then it's going to be really annoying to deal with, but for now it's fine, I suppose. Amulet of Darkness. Inflict one random debuff. I deal, sure, whatever. I'll hold on to it. Feels like there's more I could do here potentially, but that's what we're working with.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the crit rate? 82%. Seemed all right. Now we got a golem. Like, I would prefer him in the bag, I think. Right? On hit, well... Maybe I don't. Reduce cooldown to and gain, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like 8. How do I want this to work? I think we still have one stone like this, but that's kind of stupid. I might just have to do this. Probably for the best, you know. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Sure, have some extra stones. We got 2 more rounds to do, right? Oh. Alright, keep making more of those. That's, yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. I mean... If they're below 30% health, what are the odds that I don't kill them? Not very good, right?
Mm.
Cap. Oh, another bag? God damn it. What's... Technically, this is better. I do want another bag of stones, though. Oh, yeah, this is bullshit. There we go. Sure, yeah, I think this is fine. What is this thing even doing at this point? I guess I get some more armor, whatever. Blood amulets. I don't think we need that. Let's just go.
Yeah.
What is using all my regen? Is he stripping it? Probably what was happening. There's nothing that uses regen. Regen, gained, removed. Okay, yeah, he was. I didn't gain that much, and B, he was also just removing it. Did I mean to do that? Probably. Alright. I mean... why not? Do I want more hit rate, or do I want 10% more crits? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60? Could I make 7? Yes, I can remove this and then put this here, technically. And have it also deal like a little bit more damage. I think it's just more important to ensure that this is actually hitting. Like, not some weird blind bullshit going on. It's technically regen. I don't know, do I just take another one of those? Alright, so we got to work with. I don't really like it, but... them's the breaks. You... do I want... wait, do I even have any source of mana? I don't think I do. Right, that's where we're going. Let's go. Ow. Critical Critical hit resistance, stun resistance. What was that at the end there? I heard potions. Just that. Oh, I had a billion poison. Okay, anyways. Doesn't have like damage redux or something? I'm surprised this thing just didn't one-shot. Well, I guess it doesn't quite one-shot, it two-shots. I think all these dogs are... Yeah, even the golem actually went off. I guess just like the damage plus how the damage occurred in relationship to how the healing occurred was just bad timing. Anyway, whatever. We got what we came here for. Oh my god, platinum. The busted blade? It definitely takes up a lot of space. You know what I might have won there is if I'd gone more crit. Oh, also, how much mana did I make? 1. Okay. Yeah, if I had a source of mana, that probably would have helped a lot, but kind of wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Not my favorite deck type, but anyway, let's just... I want to run it a few times, see what it looks like. What was that? What was the deal with that one? Was that too much buff stripping? I think it was a buff stripping deck. And this thing, like, it doesn't generate the stupid amounts of buffs that are just... I don't know what the good decks do. It just generates kind of enough. Yeah, I think this deck structure, it's too old. Hasn't kept up with the power creep. Now granted, it's not the best iteration of this style of deck, but... Regen would have definitely helped too. Oh, I got an Excalibur that's going apeshit. It's kind of neat seeing this, again, like this old school style deck. Not deck. It'll just kind of do a thing. There's very little by the way of defense, though, obviously.
Okay.
I think we could very easily replace this thing. Like, it's not... Well, oh, wait. Hold on a second. Is this gaining armor? What's it doing? Oh, yeah, okay, it's gaining, like, 1 extra armor from that. I guess I could probably also put this... Actually... Yeah, no, if I put that there, that would have sped that up more. Let's run one more and then I'm done. Man, it's got too much of a wind-up time. Was that 400 damage? Why did that get so high? Was it because... Is it because of the low life thing? I think it's because the low life with the corrupted crystal is doing, what is it, 100% extra damage? That's gotta be it. I guess it's a nice change of pace, too, to see a deck that just doesn't generate, yeah, like a billion of every single buff. Like, it just doesn't need to in order to function. Okay. I am... What time is it? Almost noon. Give me a sec. Oh. I want to keep going because if I turn the stream off, I'm probably going to fall asleep, and I don't really want to fall asleep right now. That said, my ability to focus is more or less non-existent. I kind of wanted to play some Slay the Spire today, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna stop. This is why I need to stop streaming. I literally just like zoned out and started doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out. The big, long overnight stream. I haven't done one of those in a couple months, it feels like. Maybe? What sound does this person make?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Huh? Oop.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, I keep zoning out. I have to go. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'm turning YouTube off first, and Twitch. Oh, Silas Gaming, hi. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. So yeah, YouTube off first, then Twitch. So Twitch folks, 1 second, I'll turn everything off. I'll be back probably tomorrow for something, I guess. Yeah.